madness of mortality, destruction of reality, a moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beasts.
Oh, 1 second. Yo, what up, everybody? Did I get punched? No, is there a dermatologist in the chat? I need to know what I need to treat weird skin thing. Wash your hands before touching your face. Yeah. Is it fungal? Is it it's I didn't get hit. It's not a punch. It's like, how does it feel? It is, ooh, how do I? Hold on, let me. Can't really zoom that much. Oh yeah, you can. Maybe. No. It doesn't do a lot. Here we go. We're gonna get right up on it. So it's kind of scaly-ish. It's soft. It burns and itches on and off. So like right now it feels pretty fine. But it's been kind of a couple days. Maybe like 2-3 days with it. And yeah. So, I don't know, it's just kind of like gotten worse in how it looks. But, yeah, it's like, it'll get pretty itchy or like painful for a couple, like, for like an hour, and then it'll stop for a while. Then it flakes sometimes. Then isn't too flaky right now. But yeah, it kind of came on over like the past 3 days or something, 4 days even. No, I haven't gone camping or anything. It's a little bit just like, I mean, you can see it's just like raised and whatever. It's definitely like a little bigger. Close my eye. No, there's no pus or anything. So no, nobody else has it. I mean, baby Lilith has a spider bite on her leg, or baby Andy does, but it doesn't seem like a bite. Eczema is always itchy but no burning. Yeah, it's not like itchy. Well, it itches sometimes, but then it like kind of burned sometimes. But like again, right now it feels fine. You know? Any glands swollen? I don't think so. I don't have any other symptoms of anything. Perfect, Warren. Good to know. Let's. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Do I need to go figure it out? Go to a dermatologist or something? Put antifungal cream on it. I just don't want to like put the wrong stuff on it, you know? Let me go to my saved games folder. Yeah, we'll play PD2 next week. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Ooh. Well, that's good, Warren. Fungal. I think you put the wrong thing on those, or put two different things on it. One would help. Perfect. Yeah, I just got to get it fixed up before Thanksgiving. Chalazion. What the heck is Chalazion? That's more on the eye. This is off the eye. I don't think it's Chalazion. Okay. All right, everybody's naked. Yeah, it's just like, it's itchy, you know, like right now it kind of itches a little. We're all just idiots guessing until a dermatologist comes in the chat, so. 25-17, I think, is where we ended up. Grail today. We'll do a variety of things today. I don't know if we'll speedrun today. I just did 7 speedruns. Through hell. So. And we can have a speedrunning prior to that. Yeah, we did a lot of speedrunning prior to that. Which, you know, again, I like speedrunning, but... Perfect, taken. One break, 25 hours.
I'll put that to good use.
Thanks for all the content. You ever think about doing a day/week in the life? Like recovering after a 16-hour stream must be wild. Huh, I mean, a day/week in the life will just have a lot of children. Wow, what the heck? What a first drop. Good lord. If only they were +2 Valkyrie and a Steel Carapace. Wait, Steel Carapace isn't new, is it? Didn't I just find a Steel Carapace? I thought I found one. No, that's not new. Wait, why am I back down to 68%? I don't think the shared stash copied over. It did not. Okay, let me do this first. Okay. Yeah. Let me go. I gotta go to the save games again. I was like, I just found Steel Carapace last time we played. Okay, let's see now. Yeah, I'll get percent showing. 25-17, I think was our items remaining. There we go, 69%. Man, I wish that was ethereal. That would have been so fantastic. Okay, so now if we go here, yeah. So we found a steel carapace literally just yesterday. Crazy. What a cool first find. Like literally first drop of the day from Duriel, and he gives us Valkwing and steel carapace. Like, excuse me.
Your presence honors me.
What happened to the eye? I don't know, we're trying to figure it out. Have you done a video on business side of streaming when it makes sense to leave a full-time job? How finances should look recently left my job from building a biz on the side. Just curious. I have not done anything like that, but that could be interesting. I mean, you know, the thing is, it's going to vary person to person and what your risk tolerance is. You say spider bite while I was sleeping, but this is like 3 or 4 days now. And it came on really slowly. Like at first my eye just like slightly itched a little. And then, you know, or like below. And then it kind of burned a little. And then like it's just like over 3 or 4 days now grown into what it is. So it's not like I got bit overnight and then it, you know. Yeah, it's not really on the eye at all either. You know?
Good day.
It's like off the eye for sure. Sure, X in hell. What percent? 42. No hardcore palette. I need a day off of speedrunning, you know. Thanks, Nikki. Yeah, I mean, we could do a general talk on it. Yeah, it's Terror Zone right now.
Good day.
Bum, ba, bum. Thank you, Rogue, for the raid. Duriel's great to farm there.
Where can I take
The
you?
VOD from yesterday cuts off after Necro Normal. Maybe on YouTube. On Twitch it shouldn't. On YouTube, VODs only... Live streams, it only allows to go up to 12 hours. It's really annoying. But it just like, if you live stream, it'll just cut you at 12 hours and that's it. So Twitch has the full stream. I can cut it out and post it over to YouTube as a whole run, as a VOD. So yeah, it's It's really annoying that YouTube does that. Because it'll let you keep live streaming, but as soon as you hit 12 hours, it just stops. Yeah, Twitch has a 48 hour, but it'll actually cut your stream at 48 hours and then restart it. So it'll start over for the next VOD on its own and everything. Whereas YouTube does not do that. Why do you take items with you? Just to drop? Why not pick up? I'm checking if they're ethereal. Because I'm also looking for all the ethereal uniques. Can Duriel drop any item? When he's terrorized, he can. Unterrorized, no.
Good day.
What up, Kubio? Yeah, today is a chill day. We can do some magic finding. We can talk about stream analysis
Your presence honors me.
of when I wanted to go to full time and how that looked. We can watch videos. Bit of everything. This is Terror Zone Duriel, so that's why we're doing Duriel. Also in Duriel's band on this Grail. Thank you.
Your presence honors me.
Not yet, he's still got it, Bjorn. What would be the best build if you want to kill every enemy in D2? Mosaic Assassin. We'll do more hardcore paladin, and we'll get the record. It's all coming very soon. I just did 7 hell speedruns back to back to back. So like, you know, we just need a minute. This is players 3. Come on, Duriel. I know you started strong for us, but like, let's go. We also got a lacerator. I need the ethereal uniques to drop here. If you don't want to do Mosaic Assassin, I mean, it depends how much gear you have. If you can fully gear up like Javazon and stuff, you can do more.
Where can I take you?
The difference between players 5 and players 7 LK runs. There is a chart. I think I've got it in one of my like LK videos, but it shows all of the runes that can drop on players 5, players 7, like all the patterns. And so you can see what the patterns are.
Good day.
It just does that if you get there too quick, Kubio. So it's really just, yeah, we've watched some Zartan. Just some D2R loading of graphic stuff. You know what Toomey's in because single player your maps don't change. But yeah, on the LK I'm just looking for super chest, and I just do player 7 that has the highest, generally the best chance for everything, though. You know, it's not that much worse to go to like players 5 or something. Players 7 and 8 are the same drop, yeah. Drops only change on odd numbers. Yeah, it's the pink text. Also in the top right, it'll tell you. And when you enter a game, it'll message it in the chat. Most underrated unique. Oh boy. I don't know. I feel like most of them are rated pretty appropriately. Single player terror zones we know like a week out. Online you only know this hour and the next hour.
Where can I take you?
If you go to D2 Emu, it'll tell you. Yeah, I don't know what the most underrated unique is. It's probably one that %36%. That's pretty good. I'm actually going to keep that. I don't need to put it on GG finds, but it's not bad. We'll keep that puppy for later. Another character could use it. Yeah, D2 Emu, look it up.
Yes.
Gladiator's Bane? No. It's probably some like random exceptional. That just doesn't quite get used enough.
Good day.
Hi from Argentina. Hello. Thank you.
Where can I take you?
Go, baby, go. See what Dario can do.
Good day.
Does any ability use steel rends? Steel rends get used occasionally. So you can have, like, in PvP, a set of steel rends for certain builds. Generally, like your barb, right? And maybe, like, a zealot you could have as well.
Your presence honors me.
Very nice. 1 week sim. Hey, Capuchin. Good. How are you doing? What are we fishing for here? Okay, yes. Fair enough. Anything and everything that's new. Did you get LASIK, eye surgery, or contacts? I wear contacts. Again, when I walk into my not pediatrician, my optometrist office, and my optometrist has glasses on. I'm like, yeah, glasses work for me. Too many eye doctors still wear glasses and don't get
Your presence
LASIK.
honors me.
And LASIK is great 99% of the time, but 1% of the time it ruins your life. So, or whatever percent. Whatever the odds are, contacts don't bother me that much, so I'm happy to keep my contacts.
Good day.
Necro's brutal. Yeah. My husband got LASIK 10 years ago, but he also couldn't wear contacts and couldn't see in the shower if he didn't have glasses on. Jesus. I've met happy LASIK patients, but I've also read horror stories. Wow, meanwhile. You talking about my Cowboys that dominated yesterday? Is that who you're talking about?
Good day.
Speaking of getting dominated, how'd your team do? Ooh. You ready to trade? Why do you need to see in the shower? Well, maybe you can't see. I was ready to trade, but the deadline's over. No, that's just in La Mayhem. La Mayhem deadline is over. In Dynasty, we have until week 14. Oh, dang, Luda.
Good day.
Well, I'm only in that one. Wait, what? You're not in the Dynasty League, meanwhile? Oh. For some reason, I thought you were. Having those leagues right next to each other. Yeah, you're 0-11, right?
Presence honors me.
Maester. Cowboys driving to mid. Hey, let us have our victory. So Carapace is a pretty cool elite unique armor. Dang, new ending.
Good day.
Wow, Capetian. I'm in this one other league, and it's so evenly balanced. I'm 7-4 right now, and I'm in second. The leader of the league is 8-3, and 7th place is 6-5. Ooh, Scourge. Like every single person is 6-5. Literally last week I was 6-4, and I was in 7th place. And now I'm 7 and 4 and I'm in second place. Like, it's just like...
Where can I take you?
way too tight on will you get a bye or will you not make the playoffs week to week.
Good day.
It's just a big ol' high defense armor, Marvin. If you can get an ethereal steel carapace, you can just have this giant defense armor. Possibly from some like melee duel use. Thunderbolt! Oh! Hey! Cranium Basher! Let's go! This one can't be Eth, so the Earth Shifter would be ethereal. Alright, new TC-87. That's what we're talking about.
Your presence honors me.
That's a big dong. So another, again, it's like that's one of those ones that's, you know, pretty rare. I think I have a non-Eth Earth Shifter.
Good day.
But not an Eth one. That's probably online. You need to click the offline above Zim, and it'll take you to like a schedule, like a whole calendar. Yeah, so because it's indestructible, it can't roll ethereal, so only the Earth Shifter can roll ethereal. So that'll just be, you know, fingers crossed we get an Earth Shifter next. But
Yes.
it's nice to knock another one off. Went to jail looking for bail. Have that line in my next rep. With enough time, all builds are very viable, yeah. There's not really any Cranium Basher builds. Like, the cool thing is, it's got chance for amp damage, some IAS, some ED, giant crushing blow. The bad thing is it's 253 strength, and like there are better weapons, you know. It just like doesn't quite do enough damage, so it's kind of like a nice boss killer with a 75% chance crushing blow. You know, it's like okay, but just yeah, like. The place you could consider it really is like putting it on a druid, but you'd rather just put an upped rib cracker probably. If you put it on a whirlwind barb, now you don't get to proc the amp damage. You don't really want to be swinging a two-handed maul, with the exception of like a shapeshifted druid. So it's just kind of a little awkward, you know? And it cost, again, 253 strength. And if you're playing a shapeshift druid, you're not wearing like Enigma to get the boosted strength, so just investing in strength.
Your presence honors me.
Thanks, stars. It's the eternal two-item problem. Some mans just aren't quite good for any build, but they almost look cool. Yeah. The thing is, it's not an IAS issue. Like, even if, like, yes, it is also slow, just because two-handed mauls are slow. But even if you had, you know, IAS from other sources, High Lords and Bloodfist, or not Bloodfist, like, 20 IAS gloves, whatever kind you want. Like, it just... it's still not quite good enough. Maybe Rib Cracker's the most underrated unique.
Where can I take you?
Also / grief.
Yeah, also just grief. But if you really want to do like a giant Thunder Maul that's massive and big damage and stuff, you're just going to run a Breath of the Dying anyways, right? Like, you can get it ethereal, so you get the extra damage there, whereas Cranium Basher can't be ethereal. You've got more ED on it, more IAS on it. Like, it's just better. And again, Crushing Blow's not actually that good, because it's only really super useful for bosses. With anything else, you're already doing enough damage that you should be fine against it. You like Rune Master? Rune Master's fun. It's got a couple cases. So sad all these interesting discussions can just be dismissed by grief. Yeah. I agree. I'd like to see some more unique overhaul. I've actually written out an entire breakdown of all the changes I would make. I've done it in a few ways, right? I have like changes that I wish they would make that are not too ridiculous, and then changes where, like, if you want to get more experimental and really lean into it, you know? Like, one of them is just like, hey, let's increase the ED on this item a little bit. Let's change this, like, proc to something useful and something like that, right? Stuff that they would actually, like, do. And the other is, like, this unique does absolutely nothing and has 0 use cases. Like, Storm Rider. Completely worthless item. But has this whole lightning theme around it. Like, let's change Storm Rider to be this actual really interesting lightning, like, weapon, you know? And I think there are ways that you could really do that, you know, to improve it. Also in my list of changes are some 108 uniques to bring back. Still not Shaco. Harlequin Crest, increased max life 40%. You can't bring it back. It's too good. But Valkwing, 30, 30, 30, 30 on all of the stuff. Kind of cool. Grandfather, yeah, you get a little more max life increase and some other changes there. It's kind of cool.
Good day.
Oh, I forgot Sarakin's chance had the big amp cast chance, yeah. Arcane's Valor, 108. Remove blind target on last wish, yeah. Just change what Sir Rune does in weapons. I actually think you could maybe bring back the 108 Arcane Valor. it was vitality added per character, and it was like 2.5 vitality per level. So if you were level 99, you got 247 additional vitality. But that vitality doesn't get boosted with battle orders. So it's really just like a big life armor, but you're sacrificing Enigma or you're sacrificing Fortitude. You know, like, you'd be losing a lot, but then you could have like a big old just life armor. But again, it doesn't even get the giant boost from bow, so it's still good. What world record class will be broken next? Paladin. Yeah, I still don't even think it'd be used, really. But it'd just be really cool. It'd be fun to, you know. Carrion ring. 110 rabies should, yeah. Trivia session with 108, 109. It's a little unfair because it's really just the Cooley show at that point. Like, of the streamers, I think Cooley and myself are the only ones that really gamed super hard back in the early days. Like, there's probably a couple others, but all of the ones that we've had on for trivia, it seems like many of them didn't start playing until a little bit later. So many of them don't know a lot about, you know, 108, 104, like the really early days. Whereas, you know, Cooley and I have like, and this isn't like a bad thing, right? Like, many people came into the game just a little later. But Cooley and I really like played a lot. We've got thousands and thousands of hours in those patches. So all of the glitch items, all of the, you know, dupes and hacks, all of the like different weird currencies, whether it was perfect skulls or the duped SOJs, or when high runes were just mass duped and you were perming them, or your 108 items, or, you know. I mean, I remember at one point, currency that I had was perfect COAs, and they would poof sometimes. Ooh, ethereal.
Good day.
Just because I didn't know the difference between 108 and on doesn't mean I wasn't blindly playing in 2001. That's fair. That's fair, Deachin. And maybe, you know, maybe people were just blindly playing instead. You know, but totally fair. But yeah, it seems like when I dive into the super detailed 108 pre-110, honestly, questions, they favor Cooley a lot. But it's so sad because there's so many cool facts about those times. But a lot of people just weren't, you know, playing at the time, or were just playing but just blindly. DJ was in middle school when D2R came out? Sounds like it. I mean, that's about when I was as well, right? I was...
Where can I take you?
Oh, when D2R came out. I didn't realize he said the R. That's funny. Yeah, the meta and all of the stuff back then was just wild. Aussie rings were still one of my favorite, like, ridiculous things that existed.
Your presence honors me.
So ridiculously strong. Bloody foothill runs were a thing, yes. That was an experience gainer that you did for a while. People would just do bloody foothill runs. Did you ever have any '08 gear that lived long term? I never like had '08 gear that I brought forward. But I would just trade for it, you know. So I just had things in later patches from older, you know, older pieces that I traded for. Whiz pike gloves? Yes. Bariza's on for cows. Yeah.
Where can I take you?
Terrorize and Dariel and Mephisto are banned. The other ones I think are pretty fairly balanced. Nice, Dowie.
Good day.
The items that I had post were a Shaco, bug towels. I had multiple bug towels. And maybe a Valkwing. Maybe.
Where can I take you?
Bug towels were so ridiculously strong. Yeah, for sure, son. Does Blizz still maintain the servers for the original D2? Yes.
Good day.
You had the old gays, yeah. Love it, Joey. Honestly, one of my favorite things of Diablo 2 was names. I love that names are, when names are individual and like primary keyed. I hate that in all the new games your character names are just like unique to your account. I know it's like nicer for the idea, but like it's so much cooler when everybody knows someone on a server.
Yes.
Like that's, you know, Jack Black right there or whatever, right? Whereas like now, like everybody can name their character Jack Black. So like it doesn't matter. It's just like more anonymous and stuff.
Honors me.
Yes.
So I really hate that they got rid of that. And it also makes it way worse for scamming, which, you know, you'd have people that could try and pretend and scam anyways prior, but everybody names themselves Mr. Llama SC nowadays and then goes into games and people say, "Are you the real Mr. Llama?" And they go, "Yes, let me trade you something." And then they scam them. You know how I know? Because every day on my YouTube channel, somebody posts a comment. Yo, real cool of you, Mr. Llama. You came into my game last night and scammed me out of my jaw rune. Every freaking day.
Where can I take you?
It's that easy to get a jaw. Yeah, that's it. You go in, and I don't know what they promise them or tell them, but just always real cool.
Your presence honors me.
I do care. Promise them shout outs on the stream. Perfect. Like, the amount of times I play Diablo 2 off stream right now are insanely low.
Impossible.
So, if it's off stream, it's probably not me.
Where can I take you?
Is it See You in Heck or Mr. Llama SC? I'm just wondering why Llama RPG needs to know my mom's credit card details. Well, it's the beta. See, when you release a game in beta, there's a whole like complicated process that you have to go through. And it's just a way to like ensure that you're able to get the game safely delivered to you. So just put your details in when it prompts and it'll all be good.
Good day.
Fair enough, Kira.
Moo. Long time no see.
Maybe in the
Live.
future we can personalize. What up, Space Jupe? Where's the eth items? There's just like no eths. It's fine though. We got Cranium Basher. I'm happy.
Your presence honors me.
220s with dual res. I mean, that's okay. I don't know if it's worth a ton, but they're not bad. If I want, I can enter a game, scam someone, and get away with it. Yeah. That wasn't me, bro.
Good day.
Someone else got on and used my name. And like, you'd still have that happen in LOD, but at the very least, again, people would be able to know more, like, this is his character. Mr. Llama has a 99 source named Mr. Llama. Or something, you know. I'm on Miss Grail right now. So people would know that's my character. But it was also just cool, all the... Yeah, darn. All the, like, old names. Loot Lane Sewers, gross. That people had. You know, everybody going for the random 3-letter names and stuff. And
Good day.
it's just a fun time. Alright, well. Steel Carapace and Cranium Basher. Also, in a random but nice thing, we now have a bunch of level 61s that we could use to build up some other characters if I want. So we have 7 new builds to join our Grail if desired. I want to make a Boazon. I want to make Poison Necro. Summon Necro as well, though. Summon Druid. I don't have an Elemental Druid, but I don't know if I care to make one that badly. Never made a Boazon. They're fun. Oops. Nice big lawn. Can Terrazon Andy drop SOJ? Normal Terrazon Andy. Should be able to. You can double check on the drop calculators, but from my very basic math in my head, should be fine. Frieza was good back in 2001. Frieza cow builds were like the jam, man. Must be a fun day just going and leveling some of those characters. I'm trying to think if there's another barb I want to make. I mean, I could maybe make like a whirlwind barb, I guess. It's a shout barb. TBD. Fast boyfriend's a barb.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's nice having some, Hey, it's okay. Oops.
I can't carry anymore.
Darcy barf up any additional toys? No, I think she got all the toys out of her system. She's eating food and stuff, so we're good. She just had to get it all out. This dog constantly eats baby toys. We try our best to hide them from her. Conversion paladin. I think we should make a Tesladin, though. How much MF can you reasonably run on a Tesladin? Make dragon instead. I've made dragon, yeah. Where's our boss at? There we are. Does the type of corpse change what is yanked? So, find item does exactly the same, like, drop for whatever it is on. So if I do it on a champion corpse, then it drops as if a champion dropped again. If I do it on a unique corpse, it drops as if it's a unique killed again. If it's a regular monster, then it's as if a regular monster again, you know. So you really just want to kill uniques and find item uniques. I'm farming for every rune word, set, unique, and ethereal unique item. Can't you run like 300 MF on Tesladin? That seems about right, which is okay. I don't know exactly Ewan's, but they're not worth a ton. Like 11 strength, 11 dex is nice. No leech, probably hurts them a little bit. I can maybe get a rune for him or something.
I can't carry it. Impossible.
Any benefit to change player count before horking? No. Let's even. After finishing this, we start the hardcore Ethgrail. Probably not. If I wanted to do another Grail after this one, which again, this will take like a decade, I'd probably just do like, if I did a hardcore Grail, it would be just hardcore Grail, not ethereal. Yeah, like I said, I think you could get like a Jarun or something out of them. I mean, if they're, you know, if you're seeing stuff on Tradery like that's going through and a little worse than yours for Jaw, then you can try and ask a little more. See what sorts of offers you get. Find item, Zerk Barb is like one of the epitomes of why this game is amazing. It is a barbarian, and you are teleporting around, whipping your head back with offhand whiz pikes or suicide branches, running ist in your offhand. Sorry, I say offhand a lot. I mean weapon swap. Using find item to like such a unique build. Greetings.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't. Impossible.
All I can say is, how about them Cowboys?
I can't carry it.
Had your eyes dilated today? Always a great time.
Impossible. I can't. I am overburdened. Yes.
Dude, I know, it's crazy. Kill speed on find item barb, too slow to make find item worth it. So you can't find item on bosses. Act bosses, so there's not really any point. And he just doesn't, he's not a good boss killer, so
I can't carry it.
it is not his specialty at all. If you could find item act bosses, he could actually potentially be really good, but that'd be kind of broken too. Let's reduce this map. It's so, the map in here is so bright. Like you go into the outer world and you can't see any of it, but in here it's just blinding. This is players 1. You only need to run players 1 on this character. You just found a burn in the sewers. Let's go. It's actually pretty wild how few Hirons I have found. Starting off when I was grailing, I had the most insane Hiron luck. It was like a Hiron a day, 2 Hirons a day on average. It was insane. But it's all coming back now to balance where there's just no Hirons. What are we gonna do? Swampy Pit instead of the pit? Honestly, Swampy Pit would probably be fine still.
Hello.
Kind of weird, but maybe for my Boazon. 6 damage, Mana Steel. What am I doing here? Have I checked out Kalahari or Great Wolf Lodge? I mean, my kids are only 2 and 1, so they're a little young. My nieces went to both of them and had a blast. Did Dak do well enough for my fantasy team? He did. It was great. Dak had 4 passing touchdowns. And so we swept it again for the 3rd week in a row. We are 3-0 with our teams. I've got some solid teams, but the biggest issue is I have no depth. 2 of my teams are literally just like complete injury. Like one of them, I had Travis Hunter, he's out. Amarian Hampton, he's out. Brock Purdy, he's out. Trey Benson, he's out. Like, I literally have 0 people on the bench. So I have my starters. That is all. Another league, I've got like Burrow, and you know, just like I've lost like so many people. I'm down to literally just whatever I'm starting with. The team's doing well, but I can't replace. I can't pick matchups. I can't do anything. I can't even make trades. Jonathan Taylor went up for trade, and I was like, "Ooh, yeah, let's do a trade." So I was like, all right, we'll do Jefferson, plus we'll do Gadsden, plus... So wait a second, I can't afford this. I don't have anybody. Didn't Purdy just play? Did he just come back? Okay. Well, I didn't play him. So I guess Purdy's back. I think I actually dropped Purdy because I literally had to make some room. Yeah, he does the halftime performance too. It's great, Binary. He's got a cold schooler with 39 life. Let's go.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, we were just talking about how we don't find high runes. I was like, wow, it's been forever since I found a high rune. Now it's the lowest form of high rune. It's so low of a high rune, everybody goes, I don't know if that's technically a high rune. But it's a high rune for me. Vex rune! Let's go, baby! Happy to see it. We did, Michael, yesterday. I had a feeling, you know. We were just due. Now, obviously, you can't technically know when something is going to drop or not drop. But sometimes you just know when you're due something, you know? You can just feel it in your bones. And that feeling in your bones is better than any statistics out there. What can I say? I'm a bone guy, you know? Any runes we can make that'll help us farming. You're due for this Mega Millions jackpot. I'm actually really sad that they upped the Mega Millions jackpot. Like, made it harder to get, you know. They like it because it makes the $1 billion more often and they make more money from it. I understand why. But the difference between winning $2 billion and $500 million is, it doesn't matter. But now it's like, and you know, the odds just doubled or whatever. Not just, you know, a couple years, a few years back. Like, I want the odds to go the other way. Which, you know, maybe I should if I wanted to, you know, try and play some smaller lottos. I don't play any lottos, but I guess that'd be the way to do it. I'm like, at this point, why not just make a lotto that goes to $1 trillion and has the craziest odds and nobody ever wins. Except once every year, someone wins $1 trillion.
I am overburdened.
Alright, Llama, you win $500 million. What's the first thing you're doing? Hiring a lawyer, getting that person to find a way to claim it so I don't have to be the face of the claiming. Telling not a soul. And using a little bit more budget for Llama RPG. And finding some cool ways to use it, you know, paying off student lunch debts at schools and random things like that. And probably go on a vacation. We'd know because Llama RPG would be AAA. No, we wouldn't put that much. You know, I'd put maybe like a couple $100,000 into it.
I can't.
I guess I'd pay Moo Girl back for the small loan of $1 million that she gave me for the house. I'm a self-made man.
I can't carry anymore.
Did I get guac at Chipotle? Ooh, probably too expensive. Look, $500 million is great, but You start buying the guac at Chipotle, the next thing you know, you've got $5 left.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Didn't she also loan you a bunch of money for the restraining order case against you?
What? I don't. If a stake for $100 million came available to be part owner of the Cowboys, am I in? Oh, 1,000%. Heck yeah. Okay, great. No, I mean, if you just invest it. I'd take, obviously, like taxes and whatever stuff, but let's just pretend that it's the 500 million after taxes. I'd take probably 100 million, put it in some like safer investments, get some bonds and things like that. Put a couple 100 million in on stocks. Just spread around. Buy some metals and stuff. But I mean, shoot. The thing is, let's say you have 100 million doll hairs. Insane, right? If you take $100 million, you invest it even in something safe with a modest return, 4 or 5%. Market returns double that on average, but you want to be safer than that. That'd be $4 to $5 million a year that you're getting. Like what? Just you can do whatever the heck you want. $4 or $5 million a year. I don't even think I could spend $4 to $5 million a year. Like, okay, I'm going to Chipotle. I'm getting the guac. I'm, flying on an airplane to an all-inclusive and staying there for a week. I can't do it. I can't spend it. That's $400,000 a month. How do you spend $400,000 a month? I don't know. And why do you want more than that? Oh my god, the tag on this shirt is driving me insane.
Impossible.
Like at some point, you just got to be like, wow, I won life. I'm just going to go relax now. well, really winning life is having a beautiful family like I've got and all that stuff. Or just being happy, right? You don't need money to actually win life. But for the people that are on the I need to collect the money to make enough to do all the things, there's definitely a point where you've just won and you gotta accept it. Hey, you won. You did it. You made the money.
I can't carry on this.
Viewing it from a normal perspective is your problem? I guess so. If I had any quantity of millions, I'd move to Ireland. Why do you want to move to Ireland? Interesting choice of a place. Yeah, you gotta find the next mountain to climb. Exactly. Go dedicate yourself to becoming a chess master or a musician or something, you know, that you really want to do. That's the next thing. Because that's the thing. It's like money's great, but you've got the like time now, right? Like I would like some more money so I can buy back time so I can go do the things, right? Like, I mean, also just like for now, like support the family and everything, but eventually. Exactly, Tim. Ireland catching strays. Look, I actually have talked about like, hey, Ireland seems nice. I just don't know if it's my like, if I have hundreds of millions, that's the first place I'd want to go. Like if I could live anywhere in the world, Ireland is just an interesting choice, but Japan would be your first choice. I think I would definitely want to like consider Korea, but it'd be like a temporary thing, you know? You definitely have to see how it goes, what the culture shock is like, how well, you know, you can acclimate, etc. English is a requirement, plus the country has to be sane compared to... But yeah, if you're rich enough, I figure you just live everywhere. I have a house in Korea. I get a place in Japan. I get a place or two in the US, the Ireland. Yeah, you can kind of go around. You just follow the good weather is my thought. Because the worst thing is bad weather, you know? When it's cold, ugh, forget it. Honestly, yeah, that'd probably be the biggest... My biggest expense I would have is if it was... being able to just follow warm weather. Though I guess that's hard with kids because they gotta go to school and you don't want to move around too much and stuff. Cold, don't you play hockey? Yeah, but when I play hockey, I put on 50 pounds of pads and then sweat a bunch and get all hot. So I'm not actually cold at all when I play hockey. I love skiing. Take me back to go skiing temporarily. How about them Cowboys? I know, Crush. Super Bowl. Super Bowl. With 500 million, just get tutors to follow you around the world? Yeah, but I want my children to, like, not have that experience, I feel like, you know? Like, I do think there's actually something really nice about going to school Even though I think, you know, many times school has its issues and whatever stuff. Kids that grow up flying around the world on private jets and yachts and private tutors everywhere, a lot of times I feel like end up growing up being a little off. Miss a lot of the general idea, bad understandings of the world, and lacks in humility and things potentially.
I can't carry it. I can't.
Easiest SSF hardcore to 99. Bar.
What can I do for you?
Is a little slow. Mosaic. I mean, Mosaic Assassin, right? Probably just that. Sin's pretty safe and can go well. Barb's okay, but he will be a little slow on the leveling. Source is too weak. Paladin's not bad. Max block can really be helpful. So maybe a Hammerden if you don't want to be Mosaic. Disco Sin is just best at everything. It's always the first answer. And ultimately, I don't want $500 million. Mo money, mo problems. Biggie. You have kids, don't worry. Yeah. I won't ever have $500 million. But I'm okay with that. You got $500 million, now your job is managing $500 million and figuring out how to spend and do and whatever stuff with it. I got 500 million problems is what it sounds like. What do you think about challenge runs? I've done a bunch of them. I just don't make good videos about them. But I've done no item hell runs before. I've done punch barb through. I've done, you know, no healing runs. I feel like the most money I'd ever want to have would be like $10 million.
Good day.
I'm never getting there. I'm just saying that would be like that'd be my highest amount ever. I can't imagine a single thing I care to do in life that would require more than that. And even that's way more than anything I would want to do, but it gives me, you know, okay, invest most of it. It gives me like, let's just say $500,000 a year to play with. I can't spend $500,000 a year. How do you spend $500,000 in a year?
Moo.
Thanks, Jeter. One night in a hospital. Okay, fair. That is one night in a hospital. Good point. Outside of basic healthcare, how do you spend that? Get a Renaissance Italian family and commission art. I don't care enough about art. I have like a couple like art pieces that I like. But I'm like, yeah, like I like it because it, you know, fits nicely in the space. But I don't know. I've yet to find a painting that has brought me to tears or made me like, whoa, you know. Now I appreciate art in other forms. A good board game. But that costs, you know, 40, 50 bucks. A well-made video game. Again, 40, 50 bucks. Llama RPG is art that I'm making and I appreciate. So yeah, we'll spend some money there, but I don't know. A well-made burrito. Traveling the world, buying real estate. But like, if I don't care to make more money, then I don't care to like invest in all this real estate. Then I got more issues, more problems, more things, you know. Now maybe again, there's a couple places I'd want a house in Korea and a house in Hawaii or something, sure, but like that would just be for living, but original art can only be made once. Video game can be sold multiple times. Not if it's created only one to be played once by one person. Llama RPG 2.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. I mean, you can also like duplicate original art, right? They make copies of it and stuff. But I enjoy, you know, looking at nice art. But I don't know if anything has done enough for me to make me be like, I need to commission some $10,000 thing, you know. Yeah, I'll just buy a print of something and I'm just as happy for the most part. A private chef would actually be nice. That is something that I would consider. Because I like food. And that is time. Especially, man, waking up. Somebody makes breakfast for the kids. Oh my god. Good call. So, you're right. Private chef is probably like the biggest luxury I can ever think of. You have uncovered the biggest expense I could think of. I don't even know how much they cost, but Ausgesenkt. You would splurge on new white ankle socks every day for the rest of your life. There was some rapper or celebrity, I forget exactly who did that. I think it was a rapper. He said he never wants to wear the same pair of socks again. He always wants a fresh pair of socks.
I am overburdened.
So he just buys new pairs of socks and every day puts on a new pair. I wouldn't actually do it, but I'm sure it would be nice. You start off wanting a bigger home, cars to match, kids to college, leave some for children, vacation, day trips, and watch the money drain. Yeah, I already want a smaller house. I'm like, let's downsize. Let's go back to an apartment. Too big. That'd be nice, Blue Star. Because here's what happens. When you have a bigger house, you have more room for more things to break. You have more spaces to be cleaned. You have more spaces that need to be air conditioned and heated. Your electric bill is higher. Your water bill is higher. Your gas bill is higher. Your yard has more room. Is it nice to have space to like host people and stuff? Yes. Am I tired of seeing a massive electric bill every month? Also yes.
I can't carry anymore.
What's your electric bill? Yours is 300 with no AC? With no AC? I'd have to go look what it is right now. I think mine was 300 this month. But in the summer in Texas, when it's 110, it'll be like $650. Now my house isn't like, it's a little older, so it's not the most well insulated. Did you say $600? I said $650. Again, when it gets hot in Texas, it'll be like 110 degrees. And you know what happens when it's 110 degrees outside? Your air conditioning runs 24 hours a day. If it cools off enough at night, your air conditioning runs 18 to 20 hours a day. Oh, that was a joke.
I am overburdened.
Like, I can show you the like AC charts, you know, it'll show like when it's on and off. And it's just like just flatlining at the top. Because the thing is, air conditioners can only do so much, right? Like they can only drop it 20 to 30 degrees maximum. They can't take it down to freezing or whatever it is. So it's just running and running to try and keep it manageable so you're not absolutely miserable. Freezers do? A freezer can, but the way an air conditioning works, it cannot. An air conditioner, you can't be like, bring it down to 40, you know, like, it physically does not have that capability. Now, if you got some crazy, like, you know, if I got some massive AC unit that was way bigger than the space needed and stuff, yes. Right? So the size of the AC unit obviously has some impact, but I'm not putting in some crazy giant air conditioner. Oh, I have 3 air conditioners. Die. That just they're like, you know, smaller units rather than like a giant unit, but again, it's just you can't. No Palago bird today, no. I'm really one vamp. Yeah, but you're also in Sweden. It doesn't get to be... Again, when it is 110 degrees outside, the air conditioner runs at maximum for the entire day. Do that for a month straight. I mean, that still is, it's still gonna have to run all day anyways, just to cool the house. Yeah, I mean, the house is older. It's, you know, 40-something years old, so the insulation isn't perfect here. Like, I don't think it's poorly insulated, but it's not superbly insulated. But it's just a lot. What's the price for electricity? Oh, geez, it went up. It's probably like 15 cents or something, 16 cents a kilowatt. Oh, the humidity of Florida's awful, yeah. Could you do solar on your roof? Yeah, so like my neighbors have solar. The problem is, I think it costs like $100 grand to install the solar. And then you still have like, you know, some of the expense anyways with that. Or like 20 to 30K. I mean, I talked to my neighbor and it cost him $100 grand to get solar. So I don't. I mean, again, it probably depends on the size, the number of panels, all that stuff. Thanks, Sketcher. He's got a lot of panels. Like, he has a decent amount of roof. Let me look. He's got 22 panels on his roof. You have 42 panels for 30K? When did you get it done? Because I'm sure if you did it in the last couple years versus many years ago, that's also a big difference. 2 weeks ago? Where do you live?
I am overburdened.
I mean, we had multiple people come through and quote us, and I don't think it was anything less than 50 grand was like the minimum quote we got. What size panels? They're pretty big. I don't know what size. Like, I'd say the panels are like maybe like 5 by 10, 5 by 12, maybe like 5 feet by 12 feet. Those are massive. And they're big panels.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeah, they're big panels. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the like standard size is of different panel sizes, but whatever is near to that size is what he's got.
I can't carry.
Mercenary, no. Everything's bigger in Texas, it's true. Floor panels are often 65 by 39 inches. No. Larger ones are 77 by 39 inches. Yeah, these are not that. 5.5 by 3 feet? What? Alright. Wow. I don't... Alright, well... These are much bigger than that. Yeah. No clue, but they're bigger than that. We need photos. Point the camera out the window. All right, hold on. Yeah. Maybe they're stitched together. Hold on. Send an image. If this doxes me, then I don't know what to, you know. It's a picture of a garage, man. All right. So maybe they do cut in the middle. They just look like they're... So maybe double the number. It's a 2-car garage. That's not 12 feet. Those are 1.7 meters squared. Oh, and there's 6. Okay. Well, it's a long roof. This is, you have to remember the roof is going backwards. So I guess he got 44 panels, probably, something like that. Of whatever those sizes are. I mean, back in like 2015, there were quotes for like 30 grand for solar, but nowadays, like I said, people tried to quote me on solar, and nobody quoted under 50 grand.
And what did we learn today, chat? We learned that Llama massively overestimates the length of straight, rigid objects.
Okay. Massively. I'm just saying, the two of them combined are pretty tall. Yeah, I don't know what his whole battery setup is like either, so... that probably has an effect as well. We done all torches. I don't have a necro torch yet. It's the only one we didn't get. But anyways, he still has like a tiny bit he has to pay, and yeah, seems like a long time before that payoff comes. And then how long are solar panels good for, and batteries and all the things, before you have to replace them? Not without hacking files, cheaper cover. 25 to 30 years. Okay, I mean, that's not bad.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
Batteries are only good for 6 to 8 years? Oh, dang. Anyways, I currently don't have 50 to 100 grand to throw at panels, so it's a moot point. The other problem is if there's an issue for a roof, it costs a lot of money to get them removed for the roof replacement. Yeah, that's the other piece.
I can't carry anymore.
There used to be a tax incentive for having solar, but they removed it. Yep.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Dang, rare scorch.
I can't carry anymore.
The danged rare scorch, man.
I can't.
Put it in here. Exactly. Little. Paladin run will come back. Be cool to find it, King.
Stay a while and listen.
Ooh, 7MF small charm. Always. Oops. 7% MF small charm. You're right, the Llama 50 to 100K is definitely more average for a solar setup now. Yeah, it's just it's gone up once we lost all the incentives and stuff. It's wild. You can loan me 50 to 100 grand? Thank you. You know, if I had $500 million, I would just go around and offer to install solar for free for everybody. Just to like try and make life easier. But you know what's crazy? If someone came to me and was like, a billionaire wants to install solar for free on your roof, I'd be like, no. Like, I wouldn't trust it. So sad. Make a non-profit first. I'd still just always be wary. You're like, what? 500 million isn't a billion? Okay. A millionaire wants, if anybody, I'd be like, ah, no. What's the scam? It's so sad. But that's where we're at in the world right now. A good deed by someone with money. I'm like, nope. Heard about it from a friend instead of a door knocker, knocker though. Yeah, it'd have to be something where you'd literally have to build up like reputation with it. Like you just go offer to do it for a bunch of people, and then eventually, once enough people over the years, like if Mackenzie Scott or whatever offered to do it, I'd be like, okay. So, I guess there is a person.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
But man, so hard.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Sad. 19 sacred armors and counting. Jeez. Bill. That's Melinda. But you don't want to sell Llama RPG to 10 cents, no 500 million for you. It's true. If Tencent offers 500 million for Llama RPG, that means Llama RPG is probably doing well enough that I don't need $500 million from Tencent. You know? So, like, we're good. Who's Mackenzie Scott? Isn't that Jeff Bezos' ex? Maybe I have her name wrong. Yes? Okay. See, I think that's her name, but now y'all making me feel like I'm crazy. Took all his money and is giving it away, but can't give it away faster than it makes money, basically.
Good day.
Crazy. Dang, out of 9. That's rough. Yeah, it's nice when it's finally not a 1. Wow, Cubio. Did you say hi? Nice watch. Say, how's Epstein doing?
Milk.
Shoki, thank you. Welcome to Llamas of the Renowned. Thank you, Sketcher Cat and Jeter from before. During a show intermission? Wow. True that, Cyber. Cubio goes to fancy shows that Bill Gates goes to. Talk about high class over there.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, honestly, I would just have to start mass emailing everybody. Hello, everyone. My name is Mr. Llama SC. I am a Texas prince who is looking to share his wealth with you. Please respond. so we can find a way. Marowaks are still charges, though. Or maybe even simpler. Congratulations, you've won! Free solar panels for your house. Reply to claim.
Llama, I was going hard for a bit, but I got carpal tunnel before I got Astrions. R.I.P. my hands.
Yeah, take a break.
I can't carry anymore.
Fire cold build can be nice. You can also just avoid cold immunes. Just tele past them. If you go watch my guided playthrough Cold Sorceress, you can see if you want to stick pure cold, how I kind of focus there. Not bad idea, Peanut. Make them think they pulled one over on me.
Good day.
Alright, now that we've kind of gathered more crowd here, is there a dermatologist in the chat? Either chat?
I can't carry anymore.
Actual dermatologist?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I don't want the weird replies. I want someone who can actually potentially give an answer and or a basic idea. How about a surgeon? Perfect, you've seen stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't have a weird mole, but my eyes all... Alright, we'll go. This is the end chill part of the game. Oopsies. Where's my... There we go.
Moo.
So I got the right here. Right. Kind of itchy. Sometimes burning, sometimes not. Started up maybe 3-4 days ago. Do we think fungal? I don't think it's a bite. Kind of flaky. Doesn't seem like a bite because it kind of took a little bit of time to get going.
I can't carry anymore.
Shingles or impetigo? Ooh, what's impetigo? I also thought maybe psoriasis. That doesn't look like impetigo. That much. Oh, maybe. Probably not shingles. It hasn't crusted in any capacity.
I can't carry anymore.
AI is telling me it's a broken arm. That does sound accurate. Not shingles? Is eye herpes out of the question? You can have herpes in your eyes? I mean, I guess not. Out of the question. Eczema? Potentially eczema. I do have, like, eczema-ish, and I have seborrheic dermatitis. But that usually doesn't look like that or anything. Of course, James. Flaky could be considered crusty, maybe. Dermatologist told me eczema is always itchy, psoriasis is sometimes itchy, sometimes painful, sometimes burn, sometimes nothing. Yeah, that's how this is. Sometimes it itches, sometimes it burns, sometimes it doesn't feel like anything at all, and sometimes it hurts. It's not eye herpes. Can we stop calling it eye herpes? You told us how much you pay for insurance. Why not go use it? Because if I go to the doctor, it's going to still cost me like $300. You realize that paying for insurance doesn't mean you then get to go have, like, cheap visits, right?
I can't carry anymore.
I don't feel like it's a sty, because a sty is more like on the eye and more of a bubbly thing, right? Probably scratched it and got a fungal infection. All in all, you don't need a dermatologist. I would see an eye doctor. Wait, an eye doctor? Why would I go to an eye doctor, though? It hasn't affected my eye, really. It's just like on the skin below my eye, but very far enough away from the eye. Yet. Now I gotta go to the eye doctor, so they tell me go to a dermatologist. Ugh. There goes my second paycheck. I'd say go to an urgent care, you probably just need antibiotics. I guess if it's bacterial, I need antibiotics. Would they be able to diagnose it, though, truly at a urgent care? Or would they just go, I don't know, here's some antibiotics, just in case it's bacterial? Go to the primary care doctor first. I guess my real thought, question, everything is will a primary care doctor be able to identify any of this? Or will they just go see a dermatologist? We don't know, you know? Primary care doctor is the doctor you pay to recommend you to other doctors. Exactly. So I'm just trying to wonder if I can jump that line. Ah, rare diadem. I still need griffins, man.
I am overburdened.
Just do the dermatologist. 'Cause that's the doctor we need to go to. A good PCP could tell me what it is? Okay, let me try. Again. We're sending it to Doc. Started 3 to 4 days ago. Sometimes itch. Sometimes burn. Sometimes hurt. Sometimes feel nothing. Alright, let's see what Doc says. I bugged him last night for something. He's gonna be like, oh my god, you guys, leave me alone. Come on, Denali. You're killing me. Taking my doctor's advice.
I can't carry anymore.
We all have the same doctor in this chat.
I can't carry
He's gonna charge me a first for that diagnosis. I know it. For your baby though? Aww. Hope the baby's okay. How it is, Pokey. I missed the shot on screen. Are we sure it's not a sty? I really don't think it's a sty. I'm pretty sure a sty is on the eyelid, and this is off eyelid. And styes just like hurt, right? Again, this is like itch, burn. Sometimes feels nothing. Sometimes hurt, sometimes doesn't hurt. It's kind of all over. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Ooh, tacos.
I remember you were squeezing that last night. That's why it's
What? No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
In my sleep?
You were just walking around being like...
No, I was probably just itching it because it hurt.
Well, you were also squeezing.
I was not squeezing it.
I can...
I don't think so.
I swear on your life.
Well, why in my life?
People think it is.
Yeah, everybody said it's cancer.
No, I think it's just eczema, babe, that you squeezed and pushed at all night.
I don't know.
Everyone in our family is having an eczema outbreak right now.
They can give those symptoms. Let's say it's...
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Eczema is partly what I think it is. I feel like psoriasis has a potential chance. But I don't know what psoriasis is exactly, and if it's like a thing that you get like this randomly, or if it's a thing that I would have known prior having.
I follow my old man's plan. Just ignore all medical problems and soon it will resolve itself one way or another.
That's good advice. You're voting psoriasis. Alright, we got some votes. If you plan to postpone, go buy an antibiotic and a topical antihistaminic. Seems like a weird spot for eczema or psoriasis. I also slightly agree to that. Doc says eyelid dermatitis, eczema. Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding?
Redness, swelling, itching, peeling, flaking, general rotation, inflammation. It does sound right. All right. The doc says it's eczema. nothing to this kind of content there. You could try over the counter steroid twice daily for a week and see results. Alright. Over-the-counter topical steroid. That's like a steroid cream, right? Not one that I eat or inject.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, legendary mallet. Different from my usual ones. I just gotta make sure. Hey, you don't get guns like these naturally.
I am overburdened.
It's okay. Like I say, I've got... Well, he says an over-the-counter steroid, not like a crazy one. If it's over-the-counter, it's not that nutty of a steroid.
Good to
Could
see
be
you.
excess sobbing from being a Cowboys fan. You watched my boys last night? Super Bowl! Super Bowl!
I can't carry anymore.
Like a cortisone 10. Okay. Well, I put some random eczema cream on it this morning, so I guess we'll just continue with that for a few days and see how it goes.
I am overburdened.
Wow, Seattle. Cortisone 10 is a West Coast 3. It was good, Krydo. I'll upload it all to YouTube. I'll just ask chat. Would a cortisone cream make it worse if it is somehow fungal? Or will it just have no effect? There is nothing oozing. It is just... Could help, but you don't know if it's fungal or viral. What do you say, Elmer? Oh, don't do steroid. I mean, my doc just said try a steroid cream, so
I can't carry anymore.
Would you prefer it to be oozing? No, thank you. Come to Italy and go to the hospital and they'll heal you for free. I mean, that sounds lovely. Costs you less going to the doctor and you get a nice family trip, it's true.
Stay a while and listen.
Good call. Denali. Let's work out this deal. Let's find each other. Help me help you. You know. Show me the money. This is P1, yes. My man has one good week there. I mean, I'm very proud of you for this week. You did great. YP1? But all I care about is the bosses. And this guy, Spirit Vex, Ashburn have the same drops on P1 and P8.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, if you want your pickbacks, I'm here to talk. If you're actually trying suddenly for a playoff push, so be it. I understand. Dang, Denali. many leagues are you in? Four. Got a big money league? I don't think our leagues combined for that much. Wow. That'd be nice.
I am overburdened.
Get it, baby.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Time for another good find, huh? Been a little bit.
I am overburdened. I can't carry.
How many thousands of pit runs have I done? A lot. I've been in the pit, done more pit runs than most people have done all runs of everything, every area. And I've also done more tunnels and lots and lots. It's just so nice. It's just such a great area.
I am overburdened.
What's the easiest build to level up a barb? At 81, it's still probably singing unless you like get grief or whatever, and then you can, you know, shift over. I'd say whirlwind is probably the easiest for leveling, but you know, you want like some nice, decent gear at least for that. Otherwise, it'll be really sad. Best base for treachery? I mean, just whatever. If you're just trying to use it, like, you can just put it in whatever. If you want to give it to a mercenary for like late game, then you know, you want like an S elite armor.
I can't.
Archon plate would be totally fine. I feel like Frenzy is also not bad for leveling, but again, you need some decent stuff. you know, you're gonna want at least one grief. If I don't have a single grief, I'm probably sticking to singing. Unless I have like a Breath of the Dying, Thunder Maul or something, you know, or whatever that I could use.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
You know what game sounds really fun right now? Sim City. Like the old school, like Sim City 2000. Those were so fun. Played that in a long time, but used to have a blast. I'd be down for a roller coaster tycoon stream. I liked watching you kill your guests. What? I didn't kill my guests. They died because the ride itself broke and then it crashed and stuff. I didn't. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of guy that would put a pool in for his Sims and then remove the ladders to get out of the pool? Do I look like the kind of guy who would remove the doors to the house and let the stove catch fire? That's messed up.
I can't carry anymore.
Your song kids are better. Thank you. Props to Mom for holding down the fort. Agreed. No. I was the guy who would enter into the whatever mode, like the dev mode kind of, and hack it so you could build anywhere. And then once I worked my person up in their position in their job to be really high, where the nice cars started coming by, I would wall in the nice car and make a little garage out on the street. So then I had nice cars. Oh my God, face. Lost his blade. BK sword. I really wish BK like set was just a little better. Just an ounce.
I can't.
Did you ever build a park in Roller Coaster Tycoon that catapulted visitors into your competitors' park so it gave them bad reviews? Roller Coaster Tycoon doesn't have you next to competitors' parks unless that's in a new version, in which case that is hysterical if you could do that. True, Droober. Sets are just so hard, honestly.
Good day.
Wow, another 7MF small charm. Let's go. I'm just gonna stack them up, baby. Let's just get a full set of 7s. That'd be really nice. Oops. Did you mention building the pool or moving the ladder? Yeah. What are your thoughts on having to display the damage you deal? I mean, that's for Diablo 3 and 4 and stuff. When are we gonna stream some SimCity and unleash some heck on some Sims? We don't. We're nice to the Sims. What happened to Act 6? Do you know anything about it? There's no Act 6. Oh my god, Duffy. I have my two nieces, and one of them was playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and had like 6 months of time that she put into it. And her sister got mad at her for something, went in and deleted the game, like the save and all the backup saves of it, because she was mad. But the worst part is, she then gaslit her sister into thinking that it would just happened. Because we were over there and we're like, oh, what happened? And she was like, I don't know. I guess the game just corrupted and I lost all the save files. She's like, that's what my sister told me.
What you need?
Isn't that lying, not gaslighting? I'm pretty sure gaslighting is making them believe a false reality. Instead of just saying, no, I didn't delete them. She's like, nope. Actually, this is a normal thing that happens. I'm like, no, that was just your sister. And that's messed up. Don't delete people's save files. I thought it's making them question their own observations. Maybe that's what it is then, and it's not gaslighting. But then she lied. But she got her to believe her lies. Well, Moo Girl and I just sat there like, that's not how it works. It doesn't just corrupt and all of your save files just no longer exist. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Kids are brutal. Kids don't have, you know, the proper filters yet. They just go hard. Being silent about that is bad. I don't know. I feel like at that point it wasn't our place to call her out, you know. Maybe sometime down the line when she's not there, be like, hey, you know she just deleted that, right?
Good day.
Stay a while and listen.
Gaslighting. Form of emotional abuse where the person manipulates another into doubting their own perceptions, experiences, or sanity. That sounds good enough for me then. Congrats on the easy win for the boys. Them my boys. Like, if it's my kids, then, like, yeah, I'm stepping in and being like, yo, this is messed up. We're going to have some consequences and talk. But how bad is that? I mean, it's over. There's no more Love is Blind for now, till the next season. Oh boy, Primo. Good luck. Did they say whether it's blind or not? The experiment has very easily proven that love is not blind.
Impossible.
It's no longer an experiment anymore. Now it's just a, you know.
I am overburdened.
Wow, Eagles. I can't wait till next week when the Cowboys absolutely stomp on the Eagles' faces. So I'm going to enjoy that one.
I can't. Impossible. I am overburdened.
You know, it's actually actually kind of the opposite way,
What you need?
I would say. Like, I think love...
The order
Easy there,
welcomes
Darth.
you.
I think love can be blind. But it like goes the opposite way. Like, there's been many people that I've dated that, like, initially I wasn't as attracted to. But then as I got to know them, my attraction to them, like, changed. And then I found them more attractive, you know? So it's like the reverse of it, where, like... But I feel like you kind of got to start out having seen them. Whereas in this case, when you start out, and then, you know, in the show, they like fall in love with them fully blind, and then they see them. I feel like that like hits too much, where it's like, oh gosh, and then now you're trying to turn it around, and you're like trying to force yourself to be attracted to this person because you were attracted to their personality, but you're not attracted to them physically, and you're like, I just gotta wait for it to come around. And now it's like in this bad situation. So if you just like met them and you weren't attracted to them at the start and then hung out with them and got to know them and enjoy the personality, then like you have like a baseline of what you know they look like, and your mind kind of adjusts from there. We're talking romantic love. Is there Love is Blind Seattle? Probably,
96,
right?
96. Essen.
They kind of go hit up all the big cities. Thanks, Evo. 96 months. Did something weird just happen, by the way? I'm pretty... Okay. I want to make sure I'm not, like, losing my mind. We're going to look at this together. I'm not losing my mind. When did my sub count jump 100? After I showed my eyeball? Why is it just going up? What's happening to my sub count? Why is it increasing? I'm not getting subs, but it's just going up. It's just jumping randomly. Like, it just goes up by, like... Okay, something's weird. Thank you, Evo!
Evo _demon gifted a tier 1 sub to Tevesin 13. They have given 52 gift subs in the channel.
Moo.
Go birds.
Go birds. Okay. Okay, I mean, those two were correct. But like, it's at 975 right now. There must be just a weird technical issue with Cloudflare stuff or something. Because it's just... Like, we got like 10 subs today, not 100. So it's probably just all messed up. Okay, well. Weird. Yeah.
Evo _demon gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark Masterman _. They have given 53 gift subs in the channel.
We got 22 subs today, so there's no reason that it would have spiked like that. That's super strange. I like our theory that the channel's haunted. Also very possible. Thank you, Evo.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I just like briefly glanced over at it and was like, why is that number 100 higher than the start? Well, hopefully this is like Monopoly and it's a bank error in our favor. And we get to collect $200. Jeffrey will wake me up in the middle of the night and claw back those subs. I need more fuel for my mega yacht. Uncle Jeffrey, leave me alone. Where'd you learn that? I listened to his podcast. Oh my god, the horses though.
I can't carry you. Impossible.
Could Llama be on a yacht himself? Secret billionaire? Oh yeah. You got me. Am I chill? Oh yeah, we're chilling. Big chillin'. Not bad, sewer rat. What up, Fosty?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Thoughts on Great Marsh? I don't like it as a Terra zone. Too dangerous. Medium density of things. Souls are annoying. Not like the worst Terra zone. It's not burial grounds or something, but I've been there a few times and like it's okay. Honestly, souls are just really annoying, even if you have good light res and stuff, and you're not gonna die from them. They're just annoying because like they're pretty invisible. So trying to find them and stuff can sometimes be super annoying. Discover any new content. What new content? For D2?
I am overburdened.
No. All right, let's make a banner. How do I make it? Oh, don't maintain. 1280 by 720. Perfect. Let's get a paint on that. What? Image. We'll just do 1920. And never mind, we'll go back. It's a nice color. Uh-huh. Latest Llama RPG. It's doing well. It's having a good time. Let's go like here. Like never mind, I don't like that font. Also not great. That's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna dim down the background a little bit. So drop shadow to that. Background, brightness. Better. And this will need something as well behind it more. Mr. Llama SC. A bit one more. Drop shadow. Looks like shower title, yeah. What should we name it? This is the this is the stream any game-a-thon. What should we call that? This will be whatever games chat chooses, essentially thing. Game-a-thon? Play-a-thon? That's a good color, yellow. Game-a-thon. It's not a bad idea. Mr. Llama SC Game-a-thon. Do 2 there. Let's put a square. I just wonder if I want to do like a delete right there. It's kind of nice. And then we'll have probably over here is where I'll have the thingy. Let's go you and get like a nice purple. It's a little thick on the border. Seems good. And this will be rules. Rules. One. No horror. Those are a little, it's a little big. Games 2, no adult content. 3, 1 hour minimum. Per game. 4. I don't like horror games. I'm sorry. Llama can override any of these rules if these rules don't matter. We'll just say Llama can veto. Thanks, Raves. But chat can override his veto with a 67 vote majority. Yes, now we gotta get into the choosing the game. So let's do... Just kidding. Okay, we'll go like that. $100 plus cost. 1 hour of game. It's a bit high. Plus game cost. Because if it's like, you know, 100 but the game costs 70, well then maybe this goes in white. Black's good. We can just put some background on it. 1 sub equals plus 2.5 minutes added to game. nice light blue. Any other rules that need to be added or any other things or questions on it? List. Yeah, I'll say that. Game added to the list. I don't think there's any max time per game. Llama can just veto if necessary. I really kind of do want this in white. And then we'll just put a nice thing behind it. Okay, and then the final piece is star. Wait, why is that not? Oh. Star. And then we'll put the star down here that says, well, first let's do the background here. More boxes. I don't know, man. Star. We can make bits count towards it if you want. Like, we could have it be the standard. Standard style. Bits equals 1 minute added to game. $1 equals 1 minute added to game. Right? Something like that. Plus 1 minute. Plus 1 minute. I make this same size. Star. Check if I own the game already first, please. I would equalize the bits and subs. What do you mean equalize? That is equalized. Oh, the subs aren't. The humble brag. Wait, what's the humble brag? Subs have to be 6 minutes. Oh. Well, yeah, but like 100 bits, I get $1. A sub, I get half of it. So we could do 3 minutes for a sub. That equalizes it. Perfect. I think that all looks good to me. Merge down, merge down, merge down. And shift it all ever so slightly this way. Oh, I should probably have a date on it, huh? Let's just start December 1st. December 1st through question mark. We'll just go until it goes. Just a line. Alright, save as. Bucket to change the font color. Wasn't I bucketing? I don't know. Game-a-thon. Save. Perfect. Welcome in, goat. It's right, we just finished it. And that is how you design a random thing. Accepting free pizza today? Oh, free pizza sounds great. 100%. Been a rough couple of days. Don't reward him for that monster. What was wrong with that monstrosity? Look, I'm not a graphic design major. I don't have any artistic ability outside of just random things that I try and put together to make it look nice enough, okay? Wow, binary. That's harsh. Thank you, Tubbs. Looks like SpongeBob SquarePants designed it. Look, I just wanted to make something colorful and fun, okay? Sheesh. Upload file. If you for all of those who thank you,
Pizza
DP. Ah, kisses to you for the 666. Thank you, Tex. For all of those who thank you both. Who want me to play X game, here is your chance. Starting December 1st, we will have the Mr. Llama SC game-a-thon. 1 hour... a silly game, a game you made, you name it, I'll play it. With exceptions from the rules, of course. If you are interested...
Lord of destruction.
TP. Jesus Christ. I was like, I can look at Domino's Pizza. You can get 2 for $6 or whatever. That's great.
Lord of disruption. Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified. Mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Specify it's time to die.
Sorry, wrong amount. This is pizza time.
Good Lord. The earlier you can let me know about the game, the better. So I have time to download and get it set up. Also, if it requires another system besides computer, it will be important to check and make sure I have that. We will run it until chat is done, and then we'll go back to D2. That's fine. Is GGDP. Good Lord.
Just got back. What's the deal with the new games you'll try?
Do I have the picture? I just posted it up in the Discord. How much for Diablo 3? Well, I own Diablo 3, so that would just be the $100 for the 1 hour. Then, of course, whatever the additional beyond for the additional times. Added your reaction already. Okay, with the... Is my Steam public profile? I don't know. If there's any game that you want me to play and it costs money, just ask if I have a key already. Like, Diablo Immortal's free to play. Pretty sure. Oh, blue sacred armor. On Steam you can loan games? What? You can loan a game on Steam? That'd be wild. If you mark someone as family. Wow. But if 100 people mark me as family, does that start to raise questions?
I can't carry anymore.
You know, like, I feel like that's like, Is Subnautica a horror game? I don't know enough about Subnautica. It's probably not, unless I don't know enough about Subnautica and it's actually really a horror game. Fair Tiger. What's your least favorite games ever? StarCraft, Diablo 2. People with fear of deep water and dark places. I mean, like, water is scary, but, like, that's the actual ocean. I feel like the online ocean isn't that scary. How bad of jump scares? You know, that's... Silent Hill sounds like a horror game to me. Sounds like a cozy vacation. Just about a calm, quiet hillside. Uh-huh. I don't know about that. If I was gonna name a game a horror game, I would name it Silent Hill. Just saying. Doll room. Have I played Warcraft before? 1, 2, 3, or World? Or some other one. I've played at least Warcraft 2 and 3. I don't know if I played Warcraft 1. Possibly when I was very young, but I have... Since I've gotten older, Warcraft 2 and 3 are the only ones that I have played. And I haven't played 2 in a while. Or 3, really. Dang inversion, let's go. Silent Hill, the prequel to Tranquil Mountain. Mm-hmm.
Slay the Princess would be my choice. It's not marked as horror, and doesn't really have jump scares, though there are other aspects similar to horror. That said, I found it to be a very deep, philosophical game, more of an interactive novel. Would that be an option, or should I steer more toward child-friendly games?
It doesn't have to be child-friendly. Slay the Princess. What's it marked as? I mean, it's probably fine. I've never heard of Slay the Princess, so... Dead Space is vetoed. I played it. 1, it was a little scary. 2, it made me really nauseous. Marked as adventure, indie, RPG, simulation. That seems fine to me. There's a Nickelodeon RPG. Would that be vetoed? No, we could probably do that. If you really want to watch the Nickelodeon RPG. Resident Evil, probably a no-go on Resident Evil. Probably classified as horror, I would imagine, right? Had fantasy football go this week. Good, we won all of our games. So just trying to get in them playoffs. $100, you'll play Diablo 2 LOD. Whatever game, you can pick LOD 2. You know, I'm gonna really fast make the list. Edit. Current game list. 1. Is it Nora? Noira? Noira? Noita? Noita? I think that's the game. Noita, but I have no clue how to pronounce it. Alright, well that one is currently on the list. That'll be our first game. I never played Chip's Challenge, Day of the Tentacle, Lemmings, or Trolls. No, none of those.
Impossible.
It doesn't just have to be an hour, right? Like, it's an hour for the game, but then the sub and bits would add to that game's time, right? It's like if you wanted 2 hours of the game, then there could be like some subs or bits, right? So like, but the base is a minimum for the hour. You get an hour of the game. Then if chat, it's kind of like, that's the way chat can be like, oh, we're really liking this one, we want to see more of this game, then we can continue with more of the game, right? All the games you want to sponsor probably run best in duos. I mean, we could talk with Moo Girl and do some duo stuff. Just have to find a particular time when the kids are asleep or something. So that one would probably just have to be a little bit... Oh, not duos. MS DOS. Got it. Well, somebody had just asked about can they be co-op games right before you, so... If I really like it, can I keep playing? Sure. Llama can always override and extend in pieces. Tomb Raider 1. As long as I can, like, you have a way for me to get it to play it. Because isn't Tomb Raider 1 on PS1? So I don't have that. Can we pay to force you to stop playing something that you like? Asking for a friend. Not within the time that someone else spent on the game. I suppose any of the after time you could. But I try and be very particular about if somebody pays for time of mine playing a game, whatever it is, that there isn't a way that someone else can just overwrite it. Play old N64 games. I do have an N64. Edit message. Systems I own. PC, N64, PS2, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch. I believe that is all.
Lord of destruction, Lord of
Blue
corruption, Lord of the hate and I
Star.
feel so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes and turretonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies,
the
blah, hide society's
princess.
terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Okay, let's try Slay the Princess. I'll stick to just the hour for now and we'll see if the game is soft enough for adult Diablo 2 streamers. I'd 100% go for Moo to participate in this one, for sure. It'd be cool to see what decisions she'd suggest.
Thank you, please,
If
sir.
SGP is too scary for the big mature streamer, my choice is Celeste.
We can take a look. The big mature streamer. Oh, okay.
It's locked.
I do have a capture card, yes. Alright, we'll try Slay the Princess and maybe go to Celeste. We can ask Moo Girl. So, it's still a single player game, right? You're just saying, like, she would come stand over me and be like, ooh, maybe do this or that.
I can't carry anymore.
Notice she didn't say tall mature streamer. Plenty tall.
I'm overburdened.
Plenty tall. Thank you very much. Thank you, Blue Star. And thank you again, DP, for the pizza from before. Mwah. I actually was really craving pizza today.
Yes, it's kind of an
Gotcha.
interactive novel, so you could discuss the choice before making it.
Perfect. Interesting. PS2s are backwards compatible? Are they? DOS games have in-browser options at this point? Oh, perfect. Does Llama read YouTube chat? Somewhat. I try to read both chats. 5 hearts under 1 roof. Is that a game? I have a mouthful of a title, huh?
I am overburdened.
Come on, Tyrael's mate.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed.
Blue star!
Drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama.
Wow.
Starting
Mwah.
all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Here's the cost for STP and all Celeste. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Thank you so much, Blue. Celeste is the one where you jump around, right? It's like a side scroller that you jump.
I can't carry anymore.
I remember seeing that one. I've never played it. But I've heard good things.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, I have the PS2 Slim, if that matters. Blue.
I can't. Impossible. I am overburdened.
Oh my god. Celeste is the best. Definitely gets a lot of good raving reviews. Knights of the Old Republic. Oh man, I haven't played that game in a long time.
I can't carry anymore.
PS4 Slim is sought after as well. They made a slim version of that too. Imagine if you could use find item on chests. Be nice. Double dip on some super chests. Be ridiculous. Find items already good enough. We don't need to do more. Controllers tend to go bad over time. Do they really? Even if they're not used? Ugh, Outer Steps and Plains of Despair, another dud zone.
I can't carry anymore.
I think both Celeste and STP are currently rated overwhelmingly positive both for all reviews and recent reviews.
That's nice.
Can I donate to have you try Celeste too, or should we stick to one game per person?
You can do Celeste as well. Tigray, thank you. It's not gonna be like, I mean, maybe eventually I'll be like, all right, we gotta like limit this. But as of now, it will just be a game-a-thon that will just continue like rolling through. So we'll just do it over, you know, a few days basically, or you know, I mean, it depends how many people are interested. So if we get like 8 hours, 10 hours, then we'll do 8, 10 hours. If we get 20 hours, then we'll do 20 hours. So it's not really like limiting, you know. At 2 fault.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Man, now you made me want candy. EU4. What's EU4? Bridge 3. I have not heard of so many of these. Europe Universalis Civilization on steroids. Oh god. Civ on steroids. Also, if you want me to play a game and it's more than just like start and go play, like there's choices, let me know what choice you want. Right? Like, I want you to play multiplayer. I want you to play single player in this free-for-all mode. I want to see the campaign. You know, whatever, right? Even if it's me just falling flat on my face because you make me skip the tutorial or something. Like, the idea should be whatever you are wanting. Blue Star!
Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blow hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Here, for Celeste. Feel free to quit SDP and play this if you're too horrified by the adorable little princess game.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Perfect. If necessary, I'll jump out of Slay the Princess. There are billions on random map max difficulty. There you go. Age Mythology campaign. Sure. Well, Celeste is on it. Thank you to Blue Star. Gee, thank you so much. How about some old school sacrifice? As long as it's not horror, and you can find a way for me to actually play it, then we're good to go. Like, I don't know these games, but it's a hologram mod with infinite storage. There is Llama,
Good day.
which has kind of infinite storage. So that'd be probably your best place to try. Oops. LLAMUGY. When's the last time I played Mario Kart 64? while ago. I have an N64. I don't believe I have Mario Kart, though. I would have to go double check. But I don't think I have that game. Skelly Mage playthrough will be rough. Is that what ended up happening? Did the poll expire? I think it still has some hours to vote. N64, no Mario Kart. Is that even legal? Dude, Mario Kart's expensive now. Again, I may have it. If it's one you actually are interested in. I've got Mario 64. I used to have an N64 with lots of games, then my brother took it to college, and then it disappeared. I don't know if he sold it, or gave it away, or his roommate took it. I don't know. I never got an answer out of that.
I am overburdened.
We do have Rogue Squadron. We don't have Terraria 8. Probably traded it for beer money. Am I aiming for a specific type of game? I am aiming for a game that you would want to see. Because a lot of times people come to me and they say, Mr. Llama, can you play X game? Can you play Y game? Have you tried this game? I'd love to watch you play so-and-so. Many times I've never even heard of the game. Sometimes, I have played it. Sometimes people are like, oh, I wish you'd play some StarCraft Brood War or whatever. Duck. There you go. So this is kind of that. That's it. I have no specifics in mind of games that I want. I just don't want to play horror games that are too horrifying because I don't like horror games. And yeah. But if there's a game in particular that you want to watch, how about Buckshot Roulette? What's that game? Do I need to own a gun for that?
I can't carry anymore.
If you want to watch me play some Diablo Immortal, then by golly, we'll play some Diablo Immortal. And my thought is, it is minimum an hour, so, if it's Diablo Immortal or something, we'll play for an hour. But if it's a game chat really enjoys, then maybe it goes for 3 hours or 4 hours, right? Like, that's what the little, one sub equals added time and stuff. So chat can add time to games that they like and games that they don't enjoy watching as much. Or if the hour's enough time or whatever, then we can stop it after the timer, right? And then we'll go to the next one.
I can't carry anymore.
Do I have a pricing sheet for this proposition? Yeah, we put it in the Discord. But it is add image game-a-thon. Right there. Game-a-palooza. Do I enjoy Diablo 2? I do. So that's that. It's in the Discord for further information in the announcements channel. ! Discord. Yeah, hopefully it's just a time for chat to... So if the game is free to play like Immortal, it's just $100 for an hour. Yep. Nice and simple. However, if you want me to make in-game purchases to further, then that's on you. I understand the ultimate intent, but any way to prevent whales from extending a game nobody wants to see. If nobody wants to see a game and someone is just doing it to troll over and over, then ultimately Llama has an eventual veto. So I can eventually say, hey person, we're going to be good on Diablo Immortal after 14 hours here. So we're going to move on and save your money, or I'll just refund it.
I can't care.
I don't think any game needs to have a max, because let's say that the game is a 12-hour game or a 20-hour game for the whole thing, and the entire chat's enjoying it, and it's like, let's get through this whole game, and everybody loves it. Well, then that'd be fine, Oh, you mean like the OG can, but then chat would have to extend. Yeah, I mean it's a little hard to do it in some of that way, but.
That's turning it from pay to play and into pay to let someone else play. A real bargain. How many tens of thousands does maxing Diablo Immortal take? Time.
I mean, it was like over $100 grand just like on launch. So at this point, Diablo Immortal's probably got $1 million to max, I would imagine. Right? It was like 150 grand on launch if you wanted to max out. More like 500,000 last you heard. Yeah, like I say, it's probably like up to around there now. This game's always just gets so ridiculous. Bonkers numbers. If multiple people want to donate towards the same amount but under 100, like 5 people want to donate 20, can we keep track of this on the sheet somehow? Yeah, I guess I could. If you like want to try and get it started towards a game, you could put like $20 towards it, and then I'll write down the game and the current funding amount if someone else wants to jump in. It's probably better if you guys manage that. Just like, hey, we have 3 people in chat who all want to do $33 towards a game. Like, right, like that's probably better managed by y'all and then just brought forth at the end. That way we're not getting too here's 100 for you to play and another 100 to pay to play. Exactly. Like I say, that's on you. If you need me to put 100 into the game for pay to play, $50 towards Super Meat Boy incoming. Alright, well there you go. Super Meat Boy is looking for 50 more. What's the most valuable thing you've ever found? Oh God, I don't know. I have found a lot of things over the course of 38,000 hours of this game. crazy rares and perfect uniques and all sorts of stuff, you know. Super Meat Boy is the appropriate game to go halvesies with someone. I don't even know what that means. Have I ever found a 1K USD item? Probably. I don't know. I play mostly single player, so again, I'm not like putting them trading out there, you know. Most of the game you spend in half. Oh, okay. I don't know much about Super Meat Boy. I think I own Super Meat Boy. I think I got it in some like big pack one time. Super. No, that's not there. Super Meat Boy. Where is it if it's not on Steam? Because I'm pretty certain I had a Super Meat Boy. Is it on GOG or something? Epic? I mean, it only costs like $7, so it's not that bad if I want to just get it again. Maybe it's on GOG. Anyways, we haven't got it yet, but I'm pretty certain I have a Super Meat Boy from a Humble Bundle or something. So I'll go find it. Aw, thanks, Right Click. That means a lot. So, if anybody wants to go halvesies on Super Meat Boy, it is up at 50. Looking for someone else. Duck season, thank you. Can't wait to watch you play NASCAR 25 for an hour. You know what's funny? I never like really played a lot of racing games and things like that. But I actually really enjoyed for like a small period. And I just never like continued to do it. But I actually kind of enjoyed NASCAR like games. Just like driving around in circles over and over was oddly relaxing. I think I had one racing game where you could do that a little bit, and I just like would set it on, you know, 250 laps and just kind of drive for a while. I don't even think I finished it or whatever. Is Celeste or Meat Boy paid already? Celeste is paid for. So we will have Celeste. Super Meat Boy is half paid for. He is looking for a co-sponsor. Slay the Princess, Noita, and Celeste are the 3 current games that we will be playing. You should do that one Lord of the Rings RPG where you just walk with Frodo and tell stories. What? What is this? Is this like Truck Driving Simulator, but instead it's just like walking with Frodo Simulator? Oh my god. That's hysterical. Twinkle Toes 999. Does my username sound familiar? Twinkle Toes. A lot of people come through.
I am
Vaguely, but I'm not catching a strong current more than like, hey, I think Twinkle Toes has been here before. Correct, Espada. Honestly, all of the 9s at the end are more confusing. Aw, thanks, Twinkle. I have Suicide Branch and Whizpike on swap, and then the other swap is Grief and Six-Sisted Phaseblade. Or Crystal Sword, sorry. Used to be Phaseblade and LOD, but Crystal Sword for D2R.
I need a key.
I've never played any Half-Lifes. I've played some Portal? Did I beat Portal? And maybe some Portal 2? My memory of Portal is vague. I've done some Portals at some point. Did I play Halo? I played Halo 1 campaign with my friend when I was like really young. And then some like random PvP Halo, you know, whenever you go to a LAN, they'd have Halo, and so you just like jump on and play. Trying the games I personally enjoy watching the streamers play, not trying to. I mean, probably Gran Turismo 2. Again, Silent Hill and Resident Evil probably are too scary. My guess.
I need a key.
How come it's Crystal Sword now? They changed how attack speed works. So in the past, your offhand weapon's speed actually mattered, but now it doesn't. So you can run a Crystal Sword there and it doesn't have an effect, whereas before it would slow you down actually. You say you're making a board game. Yeah, I've got Llama board game, Llama RPG card game, and Llama RPG game, and then Llama ARPG after that. All in the works.
I am overburdened.
So the board game is pretty well designed and fleshed out, though it has some tweaks that need to be made. Oh, I actually had some really good notes. Where did I put those? I had some really good ideas and I wrote them down somewhere. The card game, just the base idea of the card game is written out. And the rules and structure. Llama RPG is obviously coming along. But hopefully it can do some good stuff. They also changed how damage from offhand mana is taken into consideration. I mean, I don't think there was any, like, pieces there. Like, your weapons are localized. They always have been localized, so there shouldn't be, like, a damage piece. Descent. I don't know if I know that game. Have you dabbled in Magic the Gathering? I have dabbled in the Gathering. I enjoy Magic. Mostly limited. Let me draft and I'm happy. The other one, 2v2, so yeah. Time Splitters 2. I don't know that game. Dust Shroud. GoldenEye is a little bit like Diablo 1, where like quality of life doesn't exactly hold up, but it paved the way and is still fun to go mess around with, and you know. But man, those controls are super rough. Nice, Primo.
Your presence honors me.
Telekinesis, Ormus. I'm gonna find every Ormus. Right, Diablo? GG finds could be renamed to interesting fun finds. You know. It's always fun to get enormous and ID it. Could probably also list all the like unique rings too, because those are fun and ammies, but 4 yawns in 5 minutes. I know. It's almost like I streamed for 14 hours yesterday. One sec. Do a shot of caffeine. Do you think if you had a sponsorship, like for mug root beer, and then you drank A&W on stream, they'd drop you?
I can't.
Like, even if you did all of your mug sponsorships and did all the stuff with it, but just like or whatever, IBS or whatever the name of that other root beer company is. IBC, thank you.
Impossible.
Close enough. Same difference. Just gotta drink it out of a non-branded container. Yeah, but I'm saying if you, drink one. I'm not saying legally as part of the contract. I'm just saying, every contract that companies have is like, we can terminate this contract at any point with X days notice for any reason, blah, 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 blah. And if they came on and were like, Sacred Armor, right next to Unique there. You're enjoying not our brand of root beer, even though, you're still doing our ad reads or whatever things, or it's not a day that you're supposed to do it, but it's food for thought. Grand Charm. It's like NHL players and hockey sticks. They get a graphic wrap to display whatever, but underneath is their actual stick. Really?
Good day.
I didn't actually know that. That's kind of funny. 210. But what if someone's like, wow, I want the stick that so-and-so has. It looks like he gets great flex on it. And then underneath is like this super like flex stick, and the stick that he's advertising is not. So it's like false advertising right there. I want to know what stick you're actually playing with. Not the brand on top that's faking it. Okay. Another Holy Grail. It's Holy Grails all the way down, my friend. False advertising is the best kind of advertising. Well, in that case, Llama RPG is terrible. Wink. Am I doing it right? That's why I feel left out on these older games. Not much of a casual player base left. I mean, it's a little tough. Yeah, like, it's hard to go play StarCraft Brood War multiplayer because everybody who's playing StarCraft Brood War is just gonna, like, stomp your face. They've been playing it for so long. To be fair, that is also how Brood War was 25 years ago. Yeah. It's true. It's just always been everybody's really good. Do I have anything new to tell you about Llama RPG? By end of this year, we will have a vertical slice to play on. By end of next year, the game will be out. How was the Amazon yesterday? It's good. Can go look at our like times for every class a little bit.
I can't carry anymore.
Some point in next year. Could be earlier, right? Yeah, who knows? We'll just have to see how all the things are going with all the things.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah. Dang, rare spired helm and a blue Corona.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Let's see. Thank you very much, Hokie. Do you stream every second of D2 play? Is there stream stuff you do offline? Like stash organizing and stuff. I stream about 99% of my D2 play. Maybe like 98%. Like sometimes I'll do a little bit of stash organization off stream. Sometimes I'll do some, you know, like if I'm gonna make a video, I'll hero edit a thing for that video, like whatever character, or just like some general prep of stuff. You know, for the slash and stash, I went and moved all my characters over off stream and created the characters for the slash and stash and had everything like set for that, right? Cleared out the shared stash, all that stuff. So a lot of times it's just preparing, but...
Star Tropics on NES. Also available on the Nintendo Switch via Nintendo Switch Online subscription.
Not Sid. Thank you very much. Star Tropics on the NES. Well, I don't have an NES, but I do have a Switch. So I guess if that was one, then we could do... Can you just do like a subscription for a month and, or a day or whatever? I do a lot of prep on stream many times though too. Do you have a different game client for speedrunning? Just scroll down the million of characters. I have different save folders, so I'll shove them in different characters. Yeah, I mean, if we can get it on the Switch, then we can... That can be one that we could have. That's it. Star Tropics. I don't know if I know that game.
Yes.
Yes.
Is all the gear you use self-found or do you hear it? No, everything I use is self-found. The hero editing would only be for like, you know, if I'm hacking an item that's going to make everything 122, but it is a Shaco. Just love that little green cap. You know, like when I made the barbarian that had overflowed amounts of life, you know, like I hacked in the gear for that, and then I just delete it afterwards. I don't use it or anything. It's just for the video. Bit niche, but similar to Zelda. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, that one would totally be fine to go on there.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
GM extra. Yeah, I was really... I hadn't found a Hiron in a long time. Of course, Oki. Of course. You're in a hiring dry spell? That's what I was in, man. It'd been a long time. I'm gonna make with it. Maybe like Phoenix? Might. I mean, I've got 4 Vexes, so it's not like I don't have anything right now. But I have to make every rune word on this Grail, so... You know. Unless, did I make Phoenix yet? I don't know. We're farming for whatever new stuff we can get. We started out hot there with the Cranium Basher, but... been a little rough. I am happy to find 2 7MF small charms. That's a nice day. You speedrun Star Tropics? Oh, nice. So you like, you know the game. How fast is any percent speedrun?
What about a Holy Grail squared, holiest grail? Every time you get a dong you need to stop the grail, then start and finish another grail before you resume the first grail.
I am overburdened.
So you need to do 512 grails.
I can't carry.
Is the idea?
I can't carry.
That one might take a minute.
I am overburdened.
Wonder how many grails I'd finish before I just died. Now, if you get me Terror Zone Andy, yeah, I'll have that done in a couple weeks. I mean, from start to finish with Terror Zone Andy, we were... what, 57 hours, 59 hours? I think if you let me optimize and start right there at the end, sub 30 hours. Tears on Andy, find every item in the game. I know Hook Barb's the best team ever, but I have to play fun builds or I'd go insane. I actually do really like this build, but I also have all my other characters, right? I have the Sorceress, I have the Amazon, I have a Paladin, you know, I have, like, I've got other characters and I bounce around between them too. Just kind of some lame zones today. Really not great. Grass card in 5 years, 3 months. Hey, that's not bad at all.
I can't carry anymore.
That's actually ridiculous. I showed in Barb's class, I knew they lost piece of the CT losing others. I mean, Barb's lost battle orders, but they didn't really, because a Barb's battle orders is so much stronger than CTA. Find item used to max out around 50-ish%, but then they added find potion as a synergy to it. So now it really, you can just get that way up there. No way you can grail in 30 hours. I'm saying with Terrazone Andy, entire grail can be done 30 hours, 35 hours. That's how broken she is. You do need a little bit of luck on your, you know, your materials might and stuff, but I'm saying with an optimized start though, not with like I did, which was still sub 60 hours from level 1. Didn't even have a source torch, didn't, you know, just like. The last item was the unique wand. What is it? Why can't I think of its name? Come on. Iroh, Torch of Iroh. Sheesh. Total blanking. Yeah. Torch of Iroh was our final item. The item before that... What was the item before that that we needed? Maybe Dragon Scale? The unique Zakarum shield? And Death Web was in the like final 4 there, I think. Would you agree TZ Indeed's primary so good offline since Matt's gonna... She's really good both online and offline. Even online, yeah, it takes a few extra seconds to get there, but like, you still find so much stuff so quickly. If you're teleporting around on the 105 or 200 FCR and have basic map knowledge, you're going to be able to find Andariel within 15-20 seconds every time.
Moo.
And then you're going to kill her in a second, which is faster than I did. And honestly, you'll probably be at the same speed I was at because I was running very sub-optimized. Thanks, Thilo. Appreciate the prime sub. Yeah, it's not like it's the Durance. Catacombs aren't that bad to run around.
I can't carry anymore.
So yeah, starting with the geared character, I think 30 hours is done. Again, it depends on your materials, my luck. If you go 8, 9, you know, sacred armors without materials might, okay. But if you can get it within those first like 5, 6, was an Ort rune. What's surprising or interesting you learned recently about Diablo 2 after you thought you surely knew everything? I don't think I know everything. There's always stuff to learn about D2. And there's always stuff that you forget a little bit and you're like, oh, I know it's something like this. Probably just learning about more details within maps. Like tiny details. And details that change within D2R. So let me show you guys. So Act 3. Right here. So right here, this is one of your tiles that you have in Act 3, right? This is how the game builds out. It takes these tiles and pieces them together. So this is in the spider forest. When you're coming down, you know, you have the like pillars over here, and you're entering into this tile right here. And you want to say, I want to know if this exists here. Well, the problem is the difference between this tile that has the spider cavern and doesn't have the spider cavern is nothing. Except like there's a slight change in this terrain color up here and then over here for some reason. And over here, but you don't see those anyways. So this is not helpful. But in Diablo 2 Resurrected, they actually added more detail, and one of the things that they did is they added a dead body right here. Let me see if I can actually go find it. Let's see if I have the body. Oh wait, I think my sorceress might. Yeah. So this is this tile
I need mana.
right here. Right? This is that tile. But over here, there's no body. Right? You can actually see, if I brighten the tile up, this tile and this tile are the same tile. This is literally what we're looking at. This tile and this tile are the same tile, except this one has that. So that is exactly this and this, right? We're looking at this tile right here. But when I go over here, there's no difference. However, now there's a body right here. So in D2R specifically, I know now when I come into this tile, where in LOD, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference until I walked all the way over here, or like right here, you know, to see that, okay, there isn't a spider cavern. But now in D2R, there's this body here that didn't exist before. So now I know if there's a body, there's no hole. So I can turn around right here. Whereas over here, there's not a body. And I know it's this tile. So I know that I can go through and the spider cavern is there.
I need mana.
This is right. So details like that, details in the, these are the like map hack in your mind details that we don't share with everybody because that is getting so beyond. But this is the stuff that we're thinking about that you guys aren't going to be thinking about, right? Let me see if I have Flare Jungle. There's Great Marsh. So in the Flare Jungle, you'll also have. Doesn't look like we have any of the tiles that I want. Maybe right up here. No. You have some similar stuff with like torches. Right. There's a lot of stuff about. If I'm going to, you know, go in somewhere and there's like torch, whatever. This is all spider, so that's why there's nothing good there. Here's some like Flare Jungle tiles. So like right here, on this tile, there's a torch here, and a torch on this pillar. And that will lead you to the waypoint. If there's a torch here, and a torch here, and not a torch on this pillar, then there won't be a waypoint here. Because this tile, similarly, will have a dead end as well, right? I don't know where the dead end tile is exactly, but it'll have the same thing, but without the waypoint. So this is what we do. We just go through and literally look at every bit of tile. I want to say that maybe the necro. Let me go there. No, he doesn't have it. Unless there's a tile down there that... No. Amazon. I remember running into it the other day when I was playing, and so I want to go look. No. Okay. I don't know. Well, anyways, there are tiles as well that, you know, will be something along those lines. We can even take a look right here and see if... Ah, perfect. So this right here will have the... See how there's this torch? So you go 1 torch, 2 torch. There's either a 3rd torch right here or on this pillar. Whereas up here, 1 torch, 2 torch, 3 torch, and then pillar. So we know torch on pillar, waypoint is slither, torch away, waypoint no they. That's how you remember it. It's the rhyme. Right. So, again, when we are speedrunning, we're looking at all of these tiny details, and these are not the things that we tell you about because it's constant. It's every single tile. There's a tell that will let you know, oh, you know, I'm here, I'm good. I can leave. I don't have to go check all the way over here to see because I know there's not a torch right there, right? And so just this is it. Every bit that you can get with every tile in speedrunning, in every place that you can say, I can save 2 seconds, 3 seconds on this tile and gain more knowledge, the more that you can learn, and the faster that you can go. So, you know, that's pretty much, you know, that's pretty much it with D2. It's just tons and tons of map layouts, but when you know every single tile and you know how the tiles spawn and you know when a tile is, you know, going to lead to an exit versus when a tile is going to lead to a dead end versus when it's going to have a you know, some sort of input that, you know, place of interest, whatever. All of that will just do more for you. And you can save a second here, 3 seconds there, half a second here, right? Like, whatever. New item? Bang! Let's go! Cold die! How many facets do I have left? 1, maybe? 1. Just a lightning level is our final facet that we need. There's something Llama does not do on stream. Yeah. So a lot of the studying and things like that is stuff that I do off stream because that I don't feel like that's exciting enough for you guys to watch. I mean, maybe it is. But my thought is you guys would rather watch the run itself and not me sit there going through 200 tiles in Act 3 to notice tiny differences. And again, the biggest issue is we have all the D2 tiles from LOD, but that doesn't work anymore because the D2R tiles, as you just saw right there, the D2R tiles are actually not the same anymore. They've added details that can show a difference between them sometimes. So what I really need is someone who can go through and scrape that same map data to me from D2R. Because right now I only have LOD. And that would be very helpful. Well, if you use old graphics? Well, the thing is, yes, I could do it and use old graphics, but why would I want to? Like, if I go to old graphics, I can no longer tell the difference between the dead end and the spider cavern on that tile. Right? So, like, why would I want to do that? Like, it's better to use the new graphics. I'd literally be giving myself a disadvantage. We'd watch anything where Diablo sickos. That's fair. Alright, well maybe one day we do, you guys can, if I can get the D2R tiles, maybe one day you guys can join me and we can go through and note all of the little... Yeah, I'm sure Kano was sharing some of that as well recently because I sat down and had a call with him for a couple hours where we just talked about all that. We were going through various things that we saw and stuff. Didn't they put black bars on the sides of ultra wide so you don't get any advantage?
I can't carry anymore.
Agreed, Cooper. I definitely think a deep dive on that series would do okay. I feel like it would be too much for too many people. Like, again, that is getting into the weeds. Interesting, you actually do get to see more. Can you CT Telly a little further with it too? Because that'd be pretty crazy. Or just Telly in general. If so, I need to run 929, man. Wow. Pay to win. Looks like we're getting a new monitor soon then, huh? No wonder Kano has it. What up, Kirby? I just got here. Can you restart this over from level 1 real quick? Sure. Kano and Llama gatekeeping secrets. I mean, there's no gatekeeping. Y'all are allowed to do whatever you want. You can study all the same things we're studying. But again, it's like 99.99% of people they just need to learn the actual Act 3 like tile setup and how Act 3 tiles pair together and what Act 3 tiles are and stuff, you know? Can you use the old graphics on different acts and new ones on specific acts? I know you're going to run faster if you use the old tiles. Well, it's not that it's a run faster. It's just, again, I just know the old tiles better. Because those are the tiles that I studied off of. Yeah, I was gonna say, if someone's dueled enough, they'll be able to tell when someone is able to has a wider resolution telly. It's cool you guys talk about that stuff despite competing. Yeah, I mean overall, you know, we just like to. We just want like speedrunning to. It's just cool to find more stuff. Essentially, you know. Like it's fun to talk it. It's fun to see it. There's stuff that I'm doing that they're doing. Ooh, I think fire lizards are new actually. If I'm not mistaken. F? It's not new. Dang, I really thought fire lizards were. Womp womp. Just made the first passion, nice. I was doing 16.9 and remastered. I don't mind having the mini-map and stuff a little further. What makes the pit ideal for this? Monsters don't have too much life in there. They're pretty weak overall. There's a lot of spawns, and then there's a level 2 as well. So you get the extra spawns from the level 2. Possible to get 99 from pits? Sure. It'd be pretty brutal and take a while, but it is possible. I mean, back before Terror Zones, this was, you know, you would farm these sorts of things for getting your levels as well. Slowly but surely. Now, Players 1 only targeting bosses in the pits makes it take a lot longer. And like if I had a Poison Necro running Players 8 down here, you know.
Impossible.
It'd be nice, man. Have I played OG Doom 1 or 2? I mean, at some point in my life I have played Doom. I cannot tell you when. I was probably like 7. And I can't tell you if there's even a campaign or any of that. I think I just played like a Doom LAN in some random computer room. You know?
I am overburdened.
Okay, Cassandra. We said eczema. Is Terrazone best grind for 99? Yes. Bale is until about level 94 to 95, and then Terrazone is.
I can't care anymore.
Eye herpes. Yeah, Cranium Basher was a real nice one today. Love knocking that one off. I want to say I have Earth Shifter as well, so now I just need Ether Shifter and then we'll be done with Thunderbolts. Eczema is a win. Congrats on avoiding the eye herpes. Well, this is... I got the opinion of a doctor, but, you know, it's from a picture and not fully guaranteed. So we're going to treat it as eczema and see how it goes. Eye eczema, which is apparently different from regular eczema. I don't know.
I can't care anymore.
Cool, Fat. Any more hardcore pally speedrunning planned? Uh-huh. I did 7 hell speedruns back to back to back to back. So like, we're taking a day of not doing speedruns. Then we'll go do some more Paladin.
I can't care anymore. Impossible. Impossible. I can't care anymore.
Are the map tiles you posted on a website somewhere? It's probably somewhere. Honestly, I don't even remember when and where I got those map tiles. Wow, rare Thunder Maul. Trying to see if... Yeah. I have to go look around a bunch. Which world record is hardest to beat right now? I mean, that norm source is pretty crazy.
I can't carry you.
Third one, Tanuki.
I can't carry you.
Place for Archon Plate. Cow is always a good place for bases.
Impossible. I can't.
I'd do dirty things for the tiles. Again, these are old tiles. And they're really not going to be useful to most of you. Like, you'll get in there and you'll be like, wait, what? Oh, I have a good idea. Hold on. Mr. Llama, let's see. It's a great explanation. Where is the description? I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. Do you prefer this over Terrazone farming? I like Terrazones too, but like Crystalline Passage, Frozen River, Outer Plains, Plains of Despair, Outer Steps, Plains of Despair, just like, eh. They're kind of dud zones today. Moo is trying to game the system. What? What system is she trying to game? Oh my god. Ridiculous. You just tried outer and then plains and it was crashed, and then it switched just line passes. Yeah, I mean it's just not been good terror zones today. Oh, do we have any of the hockey goalies in net? In stream, and in net from the other day? High-level hockey goalies who can do a quick review. I figured now we could actually watch. If they're here. Just being Canadian doesn't qualify. Thanks, Theo. Wow, 1990 is so big. You can see the world.
I am overburdened.
Not a goalie, but I stare at goalies while they make saves. It's not quite.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. Soccer goalie, 4th, 5th grade. Where'd all the hockey goalies go? We had like 3 hockey goalies in here yesterday.
I can't carry anymore.
Exclamation mark gear? Should hopefully be working. If it's not, let me know. I can restart it.
I can't carry anymore.
Where mark?
I am overburdened.
Guess so. What level, Provade? Well, I figure not there, but Balrune. Gotcha. I'm looking for some general advice, mostly around some of the breakaway maintaining. And or are my pads right?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Move. Thank you, Wes,
It's locked.
for the Prime sub. How's my sellout poke check? I do like a good poke check. Just dive at him and go crazy. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Of course, big lunch. Yes, chef. Well, it sounds like you have enough information then for the basic piece I am looking for.
I can't carry you.
So let me find... Exactly, Andy. I know that's how I should be doing it. Sorry, the volume just always starts so loud. All right. Any additional thoughts that you have are totally welcome as well. But my main question will be around, one, are my pads fitting properly? And two, on the breakaways, I mean, is there any, like, you know, positioning I should be shifting, whatever? But two, on the breakaways, how to stop with the, like, back, like, going backhand stuff. So, like, right here. He goes there, right? So, like, that one, we were able to get it. Am I coming out far enough? Am I backing up too quickly? And then when he makes the move there, like, this is the position that I end up in a lot of the time. Your daughter ice skates here? Oh, nice. Well, this is one of the places I play. I play at all the ice rinks here. And so my chest and blocker aren't over here. I just have this, but you can see there's open room for him to just lift the puck over this pad. Right? So in this case, we get the save because it hits the top of my pad. Need right leg straddling post. I mean, isn't that straddling? I don't know what you mean by straddling post. Find me a clip. You can watch some general stuff. You want to... Your aim to end up with more of yourself towards the post. Yeah, like, I want to probably be more up so I can have my blocker more over. What is this garbage? What do you mean, what's this garbage? Skip some... What? We're all... To stop a backhand and maintain an upright position, stay square to the shooter and use your body to block the shot. Right. Did you just get ChatGPT to tell you that? I swear to God, Evo. Gemini. Jesus. I would go out quite far in a breakaway. Was there anything in that instance that I should have done differently? It's right here. He comes in. I'm sliding over. And then he puts it back. Is there a piece I need? Maybe this leg shouldn't be bent on that. Can I slow down the speed? How do you slow down speed on... Pads look good? Okay. Media. Playback. Speed. Slower. He just gives the second tap. Oh my god, that's a nightmare. Okay. There's another breakaway-ish piece coming up soon. You're going for that moving to get your left leg to cover your 5-hole and your right leg as straight as you can. Oh, that was unfortunate. Anything on this shot? Probably just better positioning. Yeah. I've been playing for a couple years now. Just got beat. Sometimes you just get beat by a shot. This right here. Not this one, sorry. Next one. See, so there we get the exact same scenario as last time. He fakes me back, and then I end up in the same spot, but this time he does chip it over and in. Where actually is your defense? What do you mean? It's beer league. There's no defense in beer league. There he is. He's sliding. Yeah. You fall forward because of your pads. Jesus Christ with the Gemini stuff. That was DuckDuckGo's AI. DuckDuckGo has an AI now?
What you need?
Jesus. Okay, yeah. So the main piece is definitely how do I stay up more? I feel like when I stay up, they just like slide at 5-hole. Like it's really hard to get down. But if I go down, I end up in that same back situation. And then in my most recent game, they scored on me where I actually did, I feel like, stay upright more. And I was able to get my blocker over. But then he still was just like further into the backhand. Like I couldn't like be with him, I guess. Like, even though I was, like, sliding over there and had my, you know, leg out and my blocker in that instance, he still just, like, got past and then lifted it over my pad. And my blocker, I guess. Or beyond my blocker, right? I probably just, like, wasn't far enough.
Just remember Llama, a goalie fires up his team by calling out clear, calm reminders, box out, stick slow, praise and good stops, and showing strong energy after key saves. He helps direct traffic, keeps communication constant, and stays positive, turning his confidence into motivation for tighter, smarter defensive play.
Whose AI is that? Why does everybody have an AI now? And they all are trash. Are they all just the same thing? Thanks, Nikki. Or are they each running their own data center of garbage? Can't we just have NFTs again or something?
Different LLMs vary in training data sources, model size, architecture, and tuning goals. Some focus on creativity, others on accuracy, safety, speed, or code proficiency. Their reasoning depth, memory, and style differ, as do alignment methods and update frequency. These factors shape how each model understands prompts, generates responses, handles nuance, and adapts to user needs.
Storm Shield.
I am overburdened.
Aww. 7% Drax. Drax are still GG enough. I put him on the list. Still a pretty nice find. And you know, with the Storm Shield right before it. I'm sorry, Rhinodor, I can't do that right now.
I can't carry anymore.
On a breakaway, most of the sea goalies drop to butterfly in the shooter's first move. They're trying to stay as upright as possible and slide in the direction of that first move. Yeah, I'm generally trying it, but I just find it doesn't work for me. Whatever I'm doing is wrong.
Remember Llama.
What?
Effective goalkeeping is all about positioning, anticipation, and decision making. A great keeper stays balanced and on their toes, constantly adjusting their position to narrow shooting angles while reading the play to predict passes, rebounds, and through balls. Strong communication organizes the defense and prevents chances before they happen. Being a soccer goalkeeper can be a rewarding endeavor for those with a strong will and constitution.
Am I able to step on one leg while dropping the other? Yeah, I mean, that's how Flurry used to do it, right? He would like drop to one leg.
I can't carry anymore.
Kind of bait the slide a little. I could try practicing that or something. Yeah, it's fast Scott, right? I don't see them end up in that belly in the ground position too much. Yeah, they're able to react to the second move. They're trying to push back the other way, but sliding and butterfly, I guess. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
That's why I know it's wrong, because I end up on my belly with my legs back behind me. too often. And then all those dudes just kind of take advantage of me at that point, you know? Just kind of laying there. Embrace it and do the leg over head scorpion move. I mean, maybe I just gotta start doing the leg over roll scorpion, yeah.
I need a key.
Tighten the top strap so they flex with your knee. Honestly, I feel like they're pretty tight already. Like, I try to not have them, like, tight, but... How do you know you're getting better in the game with so much RNG? It's just like small things. You can just feel it. You find yourself, you know, taking the right path more often, engaging with monsters a little faster. Just that sort of stuff. The Iron Lotus.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
A lot of it is practicing enough that it becomes second nature, and then it's not as bad, right?
I am overburdened. It's Llama.
A lot of the speedrunners actually read a little slower than I do for items like reading, but they're just faster in some of the other ways. So you can definitely read a little slower and it not affect you too much. Why not unlock it? Well, I would, but it needs keys, and I don't have keys. So. Not a bad day. Couple new items in there. I'm gonna go get a compress for my face and get my baby. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. Consider opening the VOD channel and hanging out there. I can't see what she sent. What does it say? Oh, what is this garbage? Oh, that's nice. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll probably speedrun. Oh, geez, Taniki. So, thanks, Game Jinx. Back with some Hell Paladin most likely tomorrow. Mwah, kisses to you all. See you guys then. Peace, everybody. Have a good one. Thank you.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. E-bodied poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talic's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons of